my mic wasn't muted. That would be silly. That would be just so silly. If I started stream with my mic muted, imagine. Like, who would do that? I'm over a year and a half into streaming now. There's no way I would ever start stream with my mic muted. There's just no way. That would be silly. Absolutely silly. Superfan, congratulations on first. Vongo, congratulations on second. And good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Monday Fun Day. Camilo's congratulations on third. Yay, Monday Fun Day. Woo, yeah, round of applause. Wow, wow. You notice how I strategically ignored every single one of Sammy's messages? Pretty smart, right? Pretty smart. That's right. No trolls today. I am in peak high alert. I'm paying attention to everything. Chalk, long time no see. How are you doing? Holy moly. First time chatting here, really? What? There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How is it a first time chatting here? Crazy. Crazy. Hope you've been well. We've been very well. We've been cooking, making game after game after game on our journey to find fun. Journey to find fun. Bam. There they all are. We can't hear you. Vongo, that is just false. You can hear me. And I know you can, because Jack even listened. He was like, hope you've been well. After I said hi. Been a long time since we last talked. Absolutely has. Absolutely. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? All right, let me fix all this stuff. Anywho, so I did some thinking. I did it last night, and then I did it this morning as I was working out. I was lifting weights, and I was thinking, and I still got nothing. I still got nothing. Nothing at all. So basically where we're at right now is we're trying our hardest to not make this game a puzzle game. I can hear Kavino. See? Yeah, no. See, ignore Vongo. Vongo's just a little liar. You think? You work out? I do. Howdy, Lupo. I didn't. So I used to, when I first started streaming, I was working out all the time. I was getting into shape. I was looking good. And then I was pumping out the push-ups. And then I started going into game dev even harder. Wait, is it really my first chat here? Maybe you restarted the chat system since we last talked? No idea. No idea. It's his first time chat. That's why I'm a little mind blown right now. I was like, wait, there's no way. Unless it was over on Freedom Forge Studios. Hello, person on YouTube. Yeah, maybe the first chat was on FFS. That's what I'm thinking. Did you crash? No. What up, Seshimara? Crash? Why would I crash, Lupo? Crazy. Anywho, so where was I? What are you making? Yes, great question, Seshimara. That's what we're trying to figure out. So initially, the idea here is mini golf. We're making a mini golf game. Started 4 minutes ago. Yeah, that's normal, Lupo. We started right on time at 11:30. Yeah. So we have this little mini golf game thing. You can get little power-ups. There we go. And then this one's like the Knight's Shield, so you can use it to destroy an orc. Bam, he dies. We got traps all over the place. So there's like this that will just immediately stop all of your velocity. We have, why is FFS censored? Twitch does this thing where it will like censor certain ones. It's very weird. This shoots fireballs, but I have it turned off right now. We got our spring trap. And then we got our TNT barrel. Bam! Cool. Oh, and we also have a spike trap somewhere. Yeah. No, it means Freedom Forge Studios, Vongo. Freedom Forge Studios. That's what it means. Nice company name, isn't it? Yeah, Freedom Forge Studios. Vongo, I don't know what you're saying. Anyways, so yesterday, we did all the holes. We went through hole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and oh, we didn't finish 7 and 8. That's right. Oh, we also have a button trap. not a trap, but it's a button. Yeah. Twitch is very censored, and S and I words are against TOS. I don't know what those words are. S and I. That would be against TOS. In Discord? Oh, that's weird. Why would those be against it? Dude, I love the concept. How's the max distance set up? Can I ball, or is it clamped to a max value? So it's not clamped to a max value, but it is based off of how much like you pull back. And this is kind of the thing that we're dealing with right now. So right here, if I bring it back a little bit, then we go a little bit. Bring it back a lot, I go a lot. They're just rigid bodies. But the big issue is we have these two different views, which are quite nice, I think. Big issue is if we go to the first course that we started making. Whew, excuse me. Go to the first course. And obviously it's really boring. But also, we were kind of realizing that the game is turning a bit into a puzzle game. So this is just introducing all the different mechanics. Rigid body momentum based. Yeah, it's so it's just a rigid body that's really bouncy. So then we bounce off walls and stuff. And then they're also like 10 kilograms per body. But yeah, this is kind of the idea. Is it's like this, but we don't want to make it. I don't think we want to make it a full-blown puzzle game. So this is where the real puzzle ended up starting. If we switch over to the wizard here, you can pick this up and you go through the wall. Cool. And then you can go ahead and you can push the button. Boop. Walls drop, and then also our fireball shooters stop as well. Which is cool, but it makes the game into a puzzle game instead of a mini golf game. And it puts the focus on puzzles. And I don't think making the focus a puzzle is gonna be more fun than mini golf. That's my assumption. That's my assumption. I don't know though. I don't know. Because again, we're on our journey to find fun, to create games that are fun and learn what makes a game fun. I don't think puzzle, it reaches it a bit. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. Oh, thank you for the goose, Lupo. Goose. Bam. Look up the Twitch TOS words. Huh. Yeah, I should probably look into that too. I mean, not that I don't think I'd ever say any of them on stream, so we're kind of set. Yeah, so the big issue is it kind of turns into a puzzle game. And that's not really what we want. Not really. Because I think mini golf is going to be far more fun. Especially if we do end up making it multiplayer. Hey, what's wrong with the puzzle game? Nothing's wrong with the puzzle game, Magnetonics. Also, long time no see. How you doing? Nothing's wrong with a puzzle game. It's just, they're not for me. And I don't think they're gonna... Why are none of these firing right now? Hold up. I just don't think they're gonna be helpful in our journey to find fun. Oh, manual settings is off. Wait, what? Manual settings off. So auto start equals the opposite of manual settings. Should equal true. Right? If it's the opposite? Or is this not opposite? Now I'm confused. I feel a lot of avenues to bounce, build momentum, string off super fast speeds can feel unique. That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, nothing would really happen in most cases. You usually get banned. Yeah. It's hard to make a good puzzle game. That's the other big part, is it's really difficult to make good puzzles. I have like next to no experience playing puzzle games. The only ones I've played was like Block Shop from Foolbox. That's really it. That's really it. Mazes maybe. Maybe. It's hard to make good puzzle game. Good, been busy, got engaged. So game dev has been taking a backseat. Holy moly, congratulations, Magnetonics. Got engaged. Oh my lord. 8-bout style rooms can be a nice way to explore. True. If you're setting auto start and ready, it's already checked if it should start from auto start. Wait, if you're setting it in ready, it's already checked. It's currently off. Auto start is currently off already though. It won't auto start from you setting auto start to true and ready. Oh, so instead what I have to do is I need to say like, if not manual settings, then shot timer dot start, and I just start the timer myself, and that will fix it. Okay, it needs to reload for the ready, but let's actually just go to a different map real quick. Boom, boom, ow, boom. Hello? Why did that not? There we go. We know that, oh, this fireball trap over here is just gonna auto, this one's on manual settings. Yeah, there it goes. Oh. Okay. 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 We get the idea. But yeah, I'm thinking, I don't think puzzles are gonna be our best play. Like, yeah, I can see the fun in creating some puzzles, and then the whole idea is you're trying to, sure, you're trying to go through and beat all of them. And then for the people like that want replayability, I can see it where they're replaying it so then they can get the least amount of strokes possible. That kind of makes sense to me. It definitely makes sense. But then again, dare I say, I feel like a majority of people aren't gonna replay it. They're gonna do the puzzles once and then be like, all right, that's it. And I don't think I can make a good puzzle right now. Now, obviously, the way to get good at making puzzles is to just keep making them, for sure. But I don't foresee myself making a puzzle game in the future. So is that like a skill set I want to spend time on learning? I don't think so. And it also doesn't help that I don't really play puzzle games in general. Give Barbarian a big swinging sword when he moves. Just shooting at ideas for it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we still have to plan out, because we have to really narrow down on like what this game is. You may not make a puzzle game, but you may make games with puzzles. Right. And that's kind of what I saw this game being. But then what's the purpose of the puzzle? Like, we look at Dungeon Hole 4, where like, yeah, here's one. You could consider that a puzzle. But any good player's not going to do that. Any good player is just going to time their shot and time it so then they miss all the fireballs coming at them. Spend time on what you want to make. Yeah, that's the difficult part, because I want to make AAA games. I have AAA brain. I want to make a game with abilities and multiplayer. You're screwed. I don't think screwed is the word, because you have to remember this, Ironic. So let's just take a step back real quick. Let's look 5 years, 10 years into the future. 10 years, let's say. 10 years in the future, we have a small team. We are building a game. I feel like giving characters unique abilities by default instead of picking up potions, go invisible, etc. can be an avenue to inject personality and playstyle. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying is we could attach the ability to the right click of the mouse, because you're not doing anything with your right click right now. You're just pulling back with this one, and this could be like the ability. And then you collect the treasure chests to... Oh, why can I not? I can't draw anymore. What the heck? Okay. You collect the treasure chests to do all of the... to like fill... Oh my god, I can't draw! To fill your bar and all that. Yeah. In 10 years, we will all be controlled by the Great Unity Overlord. I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, AAA would be rough. Gather up a group of 50 indie devs and make a new Expedition 33. I don't want to make Expedition 33. Where is my drawing? What the heck? What is it called? Zoom it. Oh, it's broken. That's why. Why is the goose still there? There we go. Now it's fixed. Okay. So each map needs the same amount of treasure chests so that every class is viable. Because you're making an MMORPG. We're not making an MMORPG. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. For the thing the player wants to use their ability on. We do need a way to have just enough treasure chests to where you could fill one bar. And then we need the bars to carry over each thing. Look at this map, for example. Yes. You need 8 treasure chests in front of the fireballs to get ghost ability. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably bring it down to 4, keep it super simple. Have 4, so each one does 25% of a bar. I mean, either way, number doesn't really matter. So what we could do is... What up, Doomwretch? We could make it so that the whole goal is to get one of your characters across, and we'll take this button and we'll put a button at the end of every hole. So then that way you can just, the second you get one character over, you can press the button and you can bring your other characters over. Something like that. And we just need to make it so each... just make it one character on the goal to win. But then what's the purpose of the other 2? If we don't do that, then what we would need to do is the other thing we were talking about yesterday, where instead of having it as a big party that you're bringing through, instead, you are choosing who you want to bring onto the course, and you do it like that. Not in the wild, not in a cult. Wait, what? Besides the FFS Freedom Lick Bald Man Cavino cult? What? What are you talking about, Vongo? So we could go that direction, where you pick a class, and then you can go forward and do it. And then what we could do even is change this a little bit. So the... Let me write this out. So wizard ability would be to ghost, so which means they will phase through or unaffected by traps. Unaffected by traps. The knight, we can do shield slam, so we'll slam forward or dash forward a little bit harder. Dash forward. And like you can also use this to kill orcs. Can be used to kill orcs. Something along this line. I would just always pick the wizard then. Would you? Because remember, you're only going to be able to use the ability once or twice per map, right? You're making a guy in a square kill wave game again? No, we aren't. There's no waves. Killing is just to... There's not necessarily killing. There can be with if you're going the knight route. But if you're going the wizard route, there's no killing. You're just dodging. And then the rogue... I don't know what the rogue would do yet. I like the idea of it shooting from a distance, but I don't know what that would do yet. Whatever happened to the goo game, it's released, Vongo. We already did it. We finished it. We released the goo game. Right here. So we could go that route. That might work. And I think the real way we have to test this is I'm going to make a new branch. Fixed fireball trap. I'm going to make a new branch here. And this branch is going to be the rework. We're going to try to rework the abilities into each character, have them load it, and then we'll try it out, see if it's actually fun. I think that would be the play. Yeah. So let's do that real quick. So I'm going to do a new branch based off of this. And this is going to be character ability or ability rework. Listen, Godot's a good engine. Nobody's denying that, but it's not better than Unity. It's all pros and cons. Certainly wasn't better 2 years back. Back then, Godot didn't even have 3D physics interpolation. Doc said something like, this isn't an issue because 60 FPS is enough. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What do we have now? We have like technically about 2,000 hours in Godot, and we've already run into problems. I disagree vehemently with turning this into a AAA RPG where everything is viable. I'm just gonna make that my last words forever. Forever. Crazy. But we're not turning it into a AAA RPG where everything's viable. We're just trying to not make it a puzzle game. We can, as in like the puzzles we don't want to be the main focus. Because the problem with making puzzles the main focus is what I already said, where I don't think it's a skill set we want to spend time on learning for making puzzles. I think that's too much. Too much, I think. I am curious about this setup though. Then why are you making a puzzle game? I'm not. Where, like, go back to making combat-based ability games without puzzle games. It's not like a one or the other. Like, you can still have some kind of puzzles in it, for sure. For sure. It's just a distraction if you don't want to make a puzzle game. I don't think so. Because the idea itself is still... It's mini golf. If you've ever played mini golf is fun. There's traps in mini golf. There's stuff like that in mini golf. And we're just adding an RPG twist to mini golf. Camino didn't know RPGs had puzzles. No, I knew that. I'm saying, like, we could still have some puzzles, but I'm saying don't make it the main focus, is what I'm saying. It can be a piece of it, but I don't think making it the main focus. Yeah. Road to Vostok looks great. Some of the screenshots look like Far Cry 5 if you squint your eyes a little. All right, so... How am I gonna do this? The game will probably have 6 different badly focused on focuses over scope. The game will probably have 6 different badly focused on focuses. You think so? Why would it have that many? I think that might be a hyperbole. Because we only have, the only focuses are 3 different abilities. That's it. And all we're changing it to is instead of picking up an item, you have to collect 4 chests to fill your bar. And then we just make the maps with traps and stuff. Like a mini golf course. Okay, and you make every map around this for every class. Yeah, so every class needs to be able to beat each level. Yeah, and it's just the way that they go about beating it is slightly different. In a way that every class to play the game is viable and fun and challenging and exciting. Yes. Yes. Isn't that a big scope for a 2-week to 2-month game? I'm not sure. So you have a red hallway for the knight, a green hallway for the rogue, purple hallway for the wizard. No, not necessarily. Like, if we look at this one, for example, if the orc is going this way, back and forth, how would the knight go through? The knight would go through by bashing the orc, killing it, and getting to the goal. The wizard would do it by timing its ghost ability to make sure the orc passes through it and gets to the goal. The rogue could line up the shot and use the orc as a booster to get over there. Something along those lines. So it's just you're approaching the hole in different ways. And that adds the variety to it. Hello, Kavino. I've learned Blender. Nice. Make character select base. Hadn't used it, but I'm learning. Nice, nice. So the class is only flavor. Yeah. Yeah, it's flavoring to the main game of mini golf. Every map will have one challenge that every class can solve in the same amount of strokes. So classes are completely pointless. It's just fluff. I don't think they're completely pointless. Would they be pointless? And fluff. It sounds pointless. Would it be pointless? I guess it's just a different play style. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is it's a play style, not a fluff thing. Because I'm trying to take in, gonna go do something to waste time. Okay, Vago, appreciate the lurk. Because the way I'm trying to think about this is the goal is to find fun. And we know that what's wrong with pointless fluff though? But I think pointless fluff is not fun per se. The goal is to find the fun. And I think part of fun would be different play styles. So then you can start encompassing different types of fun that people have. They have the same play style though. Do they? Golf around, pick up treasures so you can pass the one orc. The only bits I haven't learned is modeling a person yet. Nice, nice. If you don't want to skill shot it, which also needs to be an option on every map. Right. The skill shot does need to be an option. So I'm being confident is great, Mario. Absolutely. I will say, Mario, I don't want to tear you down here, but this is an important graph to remember. This right here, very important graph to remember. This is basically every single skill that you ever learn and you ever do. We'll say this is the baseline. And this is your confidence level with the thing that you are gonna do. So this up here is ultra confidence. You're like, holy crap, this is easy. I got this. Easy peasy. Down here is what they call the pit of despair, the abyss of depression, the sadness, the pain, the suffering. Because then you realize, oh crap, wait a sec. I don't know as much as I thought. This is super difficult. Oh no. And this is where a lot of people quit. This for every skill. And then they go back, they pick a new skill, and they go through this process over and over and over and over and over. Very dangerous, an abusive cycle to go through. But if you push through it, because you will eventually hit this, if you push through it, then you'll see the sun on the other side. Yeah. Very important thing to remember. Very, very important. So if you ever hit this, just know, you just got to push a little bit more. A little bit more. All right, so I'm just thinking, I don't know. And maybe this is a lack of self-confidence when it comes to this. Being all sappy again. Time to leave. Sap. There was no sap there. There was no sap. Crazy. Can I say what I do? What do you mean? Maybe this is from a lack of self-confidence, but it's like, I don't think I could actually make a good puzzle. Oh, come on. You were a full-on pine tree during harvest season? Game Devil, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk. I'm just saying something that I learned, fortunately, a couple years younger, and I thought I would spread that information because it's a very helpful graph to have. But yeah, I don't know if I could actually make a good puzzle. That's the problem. That's the problem. Nobody does any genre good first try. Right. That's very true. That would be a problem if you make puzzle games, yeah. Right, and now you can see why I'm trying to avoid making a puzzle game. Sure, Kavino would do a PS1 style horror slop well if he tried. Not at all. Not at all. Let's think here. It's... I could just send it with... I mean, we could send it with the puzzles. And then finish this game in another, say, week or two. Probably 2 more weeks. And then just move on to the next game. We could try that. Just see what it's like to make puzzles. Yeah. I guess that is the play. I guess so. Because what I was thinking is mini golf. But really, for the mini golf part to work, it would absolutely have to be, I think it would have to be multiplayer as well. I wasn't listening, but I love puzzle games. What are your favorite puzzle games, Camilos? Don't be afraid to try something new. Oh yeah, of course not. It's just I don't have any experience playing puzzle games. I played Block Shop. That was my puzzle game I played. Boom. Almost at 150k channel points. I'm gonna make you play my game 50 times. Oh dear. There is a limit on it. There is indeed. And Golf with Friends doing part is doing all the heavy lifting. You're right. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is we would have to pretty much rely on multiplayer functionality. Why are these ones? Oh, they are. I was like, why aren't they going off? Oh, you're not looping. All right, we'll have to fix you. And then this one. Maybe we go here. Boom. I'd have to fix that a bit. Ow. Then we restart. I don't have favorites. I don't even know any names. I just play whatever I find I can remember. So I won't be able to help with that. At least not until I open Steam, look through them. Gotcha. Just call them challenges instead of puzzles. Challenges. We're making a challenge game. A very challenged game. All right. Yeah, I just want to get to work. So we'll attempt a puzzle game, try to figure it out. I'm gonna desperately need a lot of input though. Intellectually challenged streamer making intellectual challenges. Yeah, see, that's Camille's hit the nail on the head there. That's the problem. So very first course needs to be a puzzle of some kind. We're only going to do 8 holes, but these got to be the best dang 8 holes you've ever played. So, very first map, we have a straight line. This is introducing the characters and what they do. I like to implement my 3 W's and 1 H. Who's in this game? Where? What locations is the who running on? What is who doing and where? At where? How do the who get there? Yeah, it's good for story building. I could see that good for story building. Start with the straight hallway with an orc blocking it completely. Oh, I see what you're saying. So have like a line of orcs here. So then that way the solve is you have to go boom. Whoops. Boom. Boom. All right. Orc. And then we'll do boom. Almost finished with my essay. Ooh, nice. No, completely, so you have to take it out with the shield. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Let's see here. We do a line of orcs. Duplicate. Move you. Duplicate. I'm gonna have to put idle animations on them, which isn't gonna be, they already have them. Boom. Are you showcasing all the abilities on the first level? No, because that would be too much for the player. We just want to do a little bit. We'll do that. All right, there's all the orcs. I need them to export var is idle bool false, and then we say if is idle animation. Oh, I have to go into them. We're gonna have to get the animation player. Boom, boom, boom. Animation player, animation player, dot play, idle. Probably unarmed idle. We need to make sure that loops though. So we'll go unarmed pose, idle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that, but okay, that works. Let's go into the orc. Yeah, we need to make sure that we don't introduce too much in the beginning, but we kind of like add on to it more and more. It's taking a while. There we go. We need the unarmed idle. Linear. Oh, it's the FBX actually, not the blend. Yeah. It's also probably why it's taking so long. Awkward. All right. Yeah, it's the FBX. Unarmed idle. Linear. Oh. Uh-oh. I broke them. Okay, let's go like this. Don't save. We're gonna swap back to the other branch. No? Oh, wait. I'll just stay on this then. Unlucky. It's fine. I need to go to the other branch anyways. There's too many branches now. Too many branches. We're going back to the cool branch. I could bring the changes over. Using a script to make them big? Oh. No, I'll just open Godot. Screw it. What am I doing? I'm getting myself all confused. We did the same thing on the skeleton boss. Oh. Oh. I remember now. The bone pose scale. What is secret FFS project? I don't know what you're talking about. Secret FFS project. Yeah. No idea. No idea. All right, let's see. Back to Orc. Oh, he's back. Okay. I don't think it actually saved any of my stuff that I did. Let's see. Unarmed idol. Oh, it did. Aha. Okay, it looks a little silly. So I almost need to also make him move up and down. The Unreal Donut Infinite Runner? No, we don't talk about that game. I showed you guys the game once and never again. Never again. Oh, it didn't save it. I see. But it saved that. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna do a export var is idle bool false. If is idle, then we'll say set physics process false, and then we just do I need to get the on ready var animation player as animation. Ooh, animation player. Animation player. There we go. Flashco, how you doing? Then we say animation player dot play idle. What is idle rig actually? Instead of unarmed. I want to see the difference. Oh, I think that one's better. Yeah, that one's better. We're gonna do that one. Idle rig. Idle rig. And then I need that to loop. So we'll go. Where are ya? Orc FBX. Connix! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? We are we're taking an L, as they say. Taking an L. We realize that our game is unavoidably a puzzle game. And so that is what we are making. That is what we are making in our journey here to find fun. There we go. All right, and then he's broken again because the script needs to re-ready. So I bet if I were to just go scene reload, there he is. Sick. Cool. All right, now we go back to here. Is idle. We'll do idle stuff. Cool. Dungeon hole 1. So now we need to do the line of orcs. I hear we're making a puzzle game. We are. Wait, we're making a puzzle game and taking an L. What did I miss? You missed so much, Vongo. So much. What were you doing, Connix? What were you working on? I'm Kanye West, real. I'm stuck in Japan after my concert. Please send $500 as a prize. I'll give you the OG Goo game. It works, trust. Oh, I don't know about that. Irish John, welcome in. How you doing? Is this still the Goo game? Oh, Miff, we are well past the Goo game. Listen, we get games done here. We do games here. We make games. So we are well past the Goo game. We actually just released Job Hopper, which was what, like 3 days ago? Something like that? Games? Okay, yeah. Games. We're getting there. We're on our journey to find fun, to figure out what makes a game fun and how to do it. I was working on my hurling prototype, millennia-old sport played only in Ireland, used to train warriors. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Really cool. There needs to be a bonus level that is a giant pinball machine. No Flashco, no pinball. All right, let's see. All right, so what we're doing is we have our orcs. Bam. And these guys rotate. Bam. I'm sorry for crabbing on you and gang banging on you. Ironic. I don't think the second part is what you means what you think it means, but uh, I just really got the feeling you were going down a AAA wannabe thing. I mean, to be very clear, eventually speaking, we will indeed be going AAA. Like, eventually speaking, yes. But again, this is a 20-year plan. So we're not, at least I do not have the skill set for that yet, nor the funds. So eventually we will. Eventually. And that's kind of why I keep leaning towards wanting to make more AAA-like stuff. Then a weekend puzzle game is fine. Yeah, I think so too. But that's why I keep leaning more towards making AAA-like games, is because that's what eventually we're going to be doing. Eventually. Yeah. Absolutely. In like 67 years, maybe. No, 20 years max. 20 years max. Shoot for the moon and fall among the stars. It's a nice little saying, Connix. Like, the goal is very clear. The goal is we are building basically the new generation of Activision, EA, that does things completely differently. Because the whole hypothesis, the whole reason we started any of this is we're sick and tired of the way that all these studios were treating their players. How you'd see a problem in the game, you put it out on the forums, and you get some weird, just like corporate jargon response of nothingness, and they wouldn't like address any problems, nothing. And it's like, what the heck? This is terrible. You'd have all these practices that would go into the games that were like not actually fun, but they'd make you think it was fun because they were just trying to like pull you in using some crazy psychological tactics that were just too much. I think psychology is important, but when you get into problems of like you're trying to coerce people in the wrong way, I don't think that's good. And so that's what we're doing, is we're trying to build something that's going to be more positive, more beneficial, that's going to actually help people. Yeah. Psychology is how it should be used as a tool, not a weapon. Absolutely. Hey, Kevino, you're pretty old without a wife. Wear the Roblox cologne. Trust me, it gets the ladies. Santas, I'm good. I'm married, Santas. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. I got the ring. Got the ring to prove it. Yep. He's building an evil corporation like Nintendo. We are not building an evil corporation like Nintendo. We're doing the opposite. Not saying that Nintendo is evil, because if they wanted to, they could crush me right now. Absolutely. Married to FFS, AI girlfriend. We don't have an AI girlfriend either, Santas. I'm sorry to let you down. Boom. Okay, those are all good. Now we need a shield. Shield pickup. Boom. And maybe we do like 3 of them just to show. Yeah, we'll just do 3. That way if they somehow miss or mess up, all roads lead to Rome, Kevino. This is true. Now I wonder if I can make it where we do this, that, and we'll pull all these up. All right, let's try it out. I post in r/my boyfriend is AI daily. It is an AI girlfriend for the record. Gotcha. Ben and Jerry started off moral, then ended up evil corpo. Is this true? Oh, I missed. That's one of the big things is, and that's why we're not really taking investors, because we've had opportunities to take on a deal, but the big reason why we're not doing that is because that ends up having to give away we'd have to then basically, instead of prioritizing our players, because this is our priority right now, is players, revenue, That's basically it. I'd probably stick employees along with it, players and employees, on like an equal footing, because without them you can't do anything anyways. And it also depends from position to position. Different people have different priorities, but this is the main layout here. And the problem with getting investors is once you start getting investors, you have an obligation to prioritize this. And this is what I believe is leading towards having like a very negative industry. Having it so the work conditions are terrible. They're not fun. They're painful. Sammy, please add FFS girlfriend to your bot. No, Santas. No, just go touch some grass. Go talk to someone. Can I invest $67 for 51%? Deal or no deal? Absolutely not, super fan. $67. Listen, Freedom Forge Studios is already worth more than $67. If you take the absolute value of it. Taking the absolute value of FFS, we're worth like minus my time, we're worth like $2,000, $4,000. The absolute value of $4,000. So you take the, yeah, that makes sense. We are worth, you take the absolute value of this, and so then we are worth $4,000, right? That's how that's how that works. Yeah. $30 for 90% of the company. No. All right, let's see here. That's all good. Now we need map 2, hold 2. So hold 2, we are introducing the movement of this guy. Mandy Studio. If you factor in all the assets I bought and the average of the wages of a principal developer over 21 years is 6 figures. That sounds about right, Gamian. See, if we take into account, like, if we had to legally pay for my time, let's just do on the low side of 2,000 hours. We have a little bit more than 2,000 hours put in, times minimum wage being, what's minimum wage? 15, depending on where you live. We'll bring it down to $12 an hour. That's an extra $24,000 minimum. Yeah, we're very much in the negative. Very much. All right, let's see. We need to do... So we need a way. So what makes the rogue more beneficial? I give you a badge on your Steam profile. What? Buy my game, is investment enough? Yeah. But one day the negative will turn to millions. You just need one hit. I'm not taking the approach of like, oh, I just need one hit. I'd rather take the approach of every game we release just gets better and better and better. I think that's better instead of aiming for like, oh, one hit. I think that's relying too much on luck. And I think by spending our time working on more and more games, getting better and better, then it's almost inevitable that we'll make something good. Dare I say? Yeah. It's also why we're not spending a year plus on a game right now. Sorry, Kavino, I'm a gambling man. My bad. Oh, a gambling man, you say? I mean, nothing wrong with a little risk taking, but you got to be smart about it. So this one, what I'm thinking is we need a way to activate the rogue. A way to use the rogue here, something that would make it more useful. So the rogue right now shoots from a distance and it gets thrown back. If I were interested in making serious money as a side thing, I wouldn't be an indie dev. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. I do think indie game development's probably one of the most competitive business environments out there. Real money is in ChatGPT wrappers. Scams maybe, yeah. So shooting from a distance. Shooting from a distance. Maybe that's the idea, is we take a button on hole 2, right? We do a button and you shoot the arrow at the button and that would activate something. Maybe. But how do we ensure that the arrow can actually hit the button? About to join a work meeting? Lurk? Sounds good, Gamian. Appreciate the lurk. Let's do this. Let's go into here and let's add the button. Rogue can hit buttons from far away. Maybe it can even blow up dynamite barrels. Yes, I think that would be very good. Very good. Ooh, wait a sec. And then the dynamite barrel could then blow up the crates that we have. And we can chain the explosions. That could be really cool. Ooh, how do we introduce that though? Gaming is too scared? Too scared. TNT. Ah. I see. That's a really simple version, yeah. So we have basically a line of TNT. I don't know if we want to introduce the mage quite yet though, because the mage gets introduced. Well, I guess maybe we should introduce it a little bit beforehand. Yeah, maybe we should. Hole 1 introduces the knight. Hole 2 introduces the rogue. So what I could do here then is cut this off. Or better yet, I will do the TNT barrels here. That's just gonna run into the same issue though. Last time I saw, we were touching grass. What are we doing? Undead fish, welcome in. Use pitfalls in your level design. Yeah. But I'm thinking, I'm trying to think of how we would set that up. TNT trap. Oh, I need to go in. Wait. Let's go to the arrow first. Arrow projectile. It is a rigid body that gets sent out with a ray cast. Going up and down. Okay. But Undead Fish, we're making a mini golf puzzle game right now. Boing. Oh, because it does the thing. Okay. If not hit something, it goes forward. If the raycast is colliding, so we need the raycast to hit the button as well. Hi! What up, Nor? How you doing? Collision 3, that's enemy. Let's have it collide with traps as well. And then, yeah. There we go, howdy, Nor. So it will collide with the traps as well. Tired but free, nice. You're free. Does this mean you, what do you mean by free? Like you are now done with your semester? Because I think semesters are ending, right? We're also gonna mask the arrow. What layer is the arrow on though? Nothing. It's just masking, okay. Just finished my last uni exam ever. Whoa, my lord. Oh my lord. That is awesome. Congratulations. Soon to be Master Nor. Wow. Master. Crazy. No longer Bachelor Nor. It's gonna be Master Nor. Yeah, I think I need the button on a separate layer. I guess I could put it on the trap layer. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have that because it just has the interaction area. Now, full-on thesis time, prepared to sit full days behind a computer in a white coat. That sounds like a real hoot. Super fun. Sitting behind a computer all day, every day. Whew. That is the life, let me tell ya. Hit something. But I need to say, apparently my work's having to implement a rule that was at a couple years back that new starts managers had to keep track of how much they drink on nights out. Yeah, because apparently the new starts can't contain themselves. Don't know their limits yet. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so it's a raycast looking for things. It's looking for traps. So when it finds it, it hits something and it connects to that thing. If collider has method die, so then die, then we'd say if elif collider dot has method, and we're gonna say where's our button? Push button. Push button. Collider dot push button. Bro, I'm not saying anything, but that's an unspoken rule. I don't know why you didn't adhere to it to begin with. I agree with Nor. I do indeed. I do. Let's see. Two of the team leads called in sick for being hungover as well. Listen, Cam, you're comparing yourself to others, and that's a very dangerous thing to do. If there's anything that video games taught me, it's you always blame yourself. Always blame yourself. It's always always leads to a better outcome. It allows you to become better, become a better version of yourself. Instead of saying like, yeah, sure, your team could have done better things. They could have done something differently. Your healer could have healed you, could have used their defensive at a better time, but ultimately you're the one who died. And so you need to take responsibility for that. Take responsibility for that. And there's things that you could do in this arena match that might have changed the tides, if you catch my drift. Has method push button. Okay, so then we'll push the button. Let's see if that works. Dungeon, boom. And then we'll do same as saying, my friends beat up people all the time, so that's why I should do it too. Yeah. All right, so let's add a pushable button. And I'm gonna put it over here. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. Boop. Button. Cool. But he's good with peer pressure. Only the best. Only the best. All right, and then we need to add another crossbow. So we'll do that shield pickup, crossbow, and duplicate. Bring it over here. There we go. And play it out. All right. And let's try it out. Oops. Oh, pff. That's annoying. Boom. Ah. It didn't work. Nor with the 20 stream streak. Holy moly. Hello, have a nice coding. Thank you, Madzo. I didn't press the button. That pushed the button. So why did that not push the button? Collision, interactable area. Oh, because it's on layer 1. This needs to be on layer 5 then. What's with the holiday emotes? I don't know. Get that bread. It's a nice emote. Get that bread, as they say. The gingerbread. All right, let's grab you. Boom. That is gonna be kind of annoying, but bam, I missed. Okay, restart that. I'm new in game development. Can I ask you, why are you using Godot instead of popular development tools like Unity or Unreal? Because I too am new to game dev, or relatively new. I'm a beginner now, I would say. And Godot is hands down the best game engine for learning game development. The programming language is really simple compared to others, and it also does just about everything that I need it to do. All right, let's do that. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Did I just miss the button? I think I missed the button. That's gonna be problematic. Bring the button down a bit. Things like Unreal. So I've tried Unreal before. I haven't tried Unity. The big reason I don't use Unity, see, I'm learning development with Unity, but it's pretty complicated. Should I learn Godot also? I would say pick one. You're gonna get a lot of different answers. Some people are gonna say like, you pick the best tool for the job. I think that's, so far in my experience, I think that's kind of nonsense. Because they all do just about the same thing, but some of them do certain things better than others. So if you're looking for ultra realistic, high quality lighting and graphics, then no engine's gonna beat out Unreal, besides a custom engine, of course, but Unreal would be your play. If you're looking for learning, if you're looking for doing better at 2D, stuff like that, that would be Godot. If you're looking for, I don't know what, I haven't used Unity because I don't like Unity as a company. To my understanding, they're pretty good all around. They're a pretty good all around kind of thing. Without any like major things that are really good. I think their physics is pretty good from what I've seen. They have a pretty good physics engine. But yeah, it really depends on what your goals are, what kind of game you're trying to make. Are you trying to do this as a hobby? Are you trying to do it commercially? What's your play? If you're trying to do it as a hobby, I think just pick whichever one you have the most fun in. If you're trying to do it commercially, personally, I avoid Unity. I don't think the company is trustworthy. They have lost my trust, and that's very difficult to build back. If you're going for, the thing with Unreal is you have to learn C++ and their version of C++, which is a more difficult programming language. So if you don't have any programming experience, it's going to be a lot harder. But it'll still be good. I like Unreal. I do like Unreal. Okay. It's on layer 5. The arrow is masking for 5. Oh, it's also masking 1. So maybe I could switch this back. Did you already finish the touch grass simulator? No, Boofta. We ended up throwing that aside in the trash. We ended up going with it. The area doesn't have the function. Wait, the area doesn't have the function. Push button. Arrow projectile. Oh, the area. Oh. There we go. Yeah. That was a great answer. Thank you. I'm trying to develop my own game and release it on Steam. My game idea is a 2D pixel game. If it's 2D pixel game, I think you will, depending on your programming experience, if you don't have much programming experience, I would 100% say Godot is your best bet. That still didn't work. What am I doing? Push button, layer 1. We can switch it to layer 5. Boom. And then arrow projectile, elif collider. Oh, collider.getParent. Has method. Yeah. We'll have to do it that way. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oops. Boom. There we go. We did it. We pushed the button. Whew. Crazy. One problem with the crossbow that I see is once you have it, you're kind of stuck in place, which kind of blows. So we have to be careful with that. It's kind of the drawback, I guess. Okay. Die. We could do we need to make the TNT barrel explode. So let's close 7. I don't have it here. TNT trap. Boom. And we have explode. Yeah. So we'll do explode then. Ooh. Maybe what I'll do instead is just put die on it. And then it won't take the body. That would probably be easier. Oh, really? I'm a mobile developer. I have 6 years experience on Swift and Swift UI. So suggest me Godot for 2D pixel game. So you can suggest suggest your tutorial source to learn it. English is very bad. Sorry for that. No sweat. Yeah, for 2D and Godot, I think the best tutorial, although it's a little older now, is the Brackeys 2D tutorial. That one's really good. It'll give you an overview of like how to use the engine. And then he also has another tutorial that teaches you a little bit of GDScript, which is the programming language, which is also relatively simple to learn. Especially if you have 6 years of experience in programming. Func die. Void. And then we'll just say called when shot by arrow. And then what we'll do is var explosion instantiate explosion dot global transform origin dot origin add sibling explosion. If you need the crossbow to press a button and it punishes you for using it by pushing you backwards, is that fun? I don't know if I would consider the pushback a punishment. I don't think so. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a punishment. We don't know yet though. And then Q free. Or other explosion. What I'll do as well is on the explosion, I can also call for them to die as well. So then they kind of chain and explode. Yeah. I can't hear your suggestion for me. Which platform? It's just on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, type in Brackeys Godot tutorial, you'll find it immediately. Brackeys Godot tutorial. And then it is this one. Wow, it's already a year old. Crazy. There you go. Okay. Die. Cool. TNT trap. Let's go shoot the TNT trap. So we'll go to the dungeon. Oh, not that one. This one. We'll click this. We will duplicate. Bring it over. Bring it over. Probably like that. Thank you. Your game seems pretty fun. I love what it looks like. Appreciate that. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's jump to this guy. Boom. Boom. And now if I shoot it, it didn't explode because it's hitting the, yeah, because it doesn't have a method. I see. I see. So we're gonna do, what do we call this? Chain explode. And then we'll have to get method get parent on the arrow projectile. This is kind of gonna turn into a lot. Get parent has method chain explode. Just make the button and barrel areas. Yeah, that would probably make sense too. Yeah. 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 Have an activate method. That would make sense too. Yeah, I think making the areas would just be a lot easier for this, and then we can do that. So we're gonna switch this to an area. Boom. Extends area 3D. And then we can just do 1 and 2. 1 and 2, masking the player. I should probably put it on the trap layer though. That would probably make more sense. Move this collision shape out, delete U. And then reconnect the body entered. Bam. Cut. Paste. Delete. Save. There we go. Now pushable buttons, same thing here. This is going to be 5, 2, and 4. Change type, area. Collision. It's gonna be, wait. Yeah, 5, 2, 4. 5, 2, 4. Move this over here. Delete U. Body entered. Connect. And then we need cut, paste, delete, save. Maybe add an interactive class that can activate methods and build off that. Did you buy your assets? No, these are all free assets. These are all free assets. We could do some inheritance. I feel like that might be a little much though. Just a little bit. Maybe. That probably wouldn't have been bad to do. Dot chain explode. Same thing with push button. In reality, you should have a hitbox. Yeah. Yeah. And then you just do hitbox.hit. Right. That would actually make a lot of sense. Should we rework it? Maybe we should rework that. I mean, it is done. Let's see if this works first, and then we'll add it. Are you developing this game for Steam, or do you have a platform to release it? No, so right now we are on our journey to find fun. We're trying to learn how to make a game actually fun. And so what we're doing is we're spending about 2 weeks to 2 months per game, and we are just dropping it for free on itch. and trying to really iterate, go off this process multiple times until we can figure out, okay, what makes a game actually fun? Yeah. So no Steam yet. I don't want to, I don't think anyone's first game is going to be good. So yeah. Kavino, I'm about to do something terrible to you. Sorry. Oh no, Superfan, what are you about to do? I'll hit your hitbox. Thanks, Doomwretch. Thank you, Superfan, for the goose. ×2. ×3. Why? Whoa, Superfan. Let's calm down. Calm down, Superfan. Calm down. That's why do you want this? Why do you want this? You should save your points. Save your points. I've been telling you. It's the marshmallow problem here. The marshmallow problem, if you're familiar with that. You could either get a bunch of goose now, or you save it for something better in the future. Boom. Come on. Grab that. And bam. Nice. It exploded. Cool. Let's go try the button now. Boom. There's nothing better in the store. Not yet. Oh, interesting. The button didn't go off though. Not yet. Chain explode. It looked for chain explode in there, but it didn't look for push. Yeah. Are you saying people in your chat are stupider than macabre monkeys? No, that's not the mushroom thing I'm talking. Not mushroom, marshmallow experiment. The marshmallow experiment is basically they took a bunch of kids and they said, hey, you can have 1 marshmallow now, or you can have 2 marshmallows later if you don't take it. And so then they proceeded to follow up on this experiment. So they looked at these kids, and the kids that went, I'll take the marshmallow now, they followed all of them for the next 20 years. The next 20 years, they followed them. And every single kid who waited to get 2 marshmallows instead of 1 outperformed them in every facet of life compared to the ones that didn't. So these guys that grabbed the marshmallow immediately, they were sad. Yeah, instant gratification versus delayed. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. And they found that these guys that waited, they had a happier life, happier marriage, better work situation. Every single metric, they beat out the person who grabbed the marshmallow immediately. 20-year experiment, one of the biggest ones ever. Did you try Meshi AI? I have tried Meshi. It's not good, in my experience. It gives too much poly, and it's like you'll have like 100,000 poly model, and it's like you can't use that for a game. Hey there, iHeart. All right, let's see. Chain explode didn't work. I think the monkeys learned that one too. They might have tested it on monkeys, but no, this is tested on people. I'm a marshmallow grabber. Listen, Doomwretch, I have good news for you. Just because you're a marshmallow grabber now doesn't mean you have to be a marshmallow grabber for the rest of your life. You can always train yourself to go after delayed gratification. And I would even argue that if you're doing game dev and you're actually finishing games, I'd say you're doing pretty good on the delayed gratification. Because I think the gratification of completing a game and seeing people play it, it far outweighs the short term of doing the game dev stuff. I think. I could be wrong. All right, chain explode. We have that there. Let's not, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna make this actually good. So we're gonna do a hitbox instead. What we need to do is Lurk just wanted to say, hey, might bug you later. Sounds good, I heart. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, so we're gonna want to, we're gonna want to change this back to a node and then add the hitbox onto it. Yeah. What if I don't want 2 marshmallows though? You can replace marshmallows with anything. What up, Rodrigo? How you doing? Yeah, you can replace marshmallows with whatever thing would motivate you. Change. And then... Oh, it's... Oh. That's why the button didn't work. It was already at node 3D. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's do a hitbox. Good and you? Doing pretty good. Oh, whoop, wrong thing. Area 3D. Collision shape. Instant gratification would motivate me. I think there's a limit. Like, I think it's good to get the little pieces of candy on your travel there for sure. And that's what I was talking about this a week ago ish, of like I just lost my train of thought, of New Year's resolutions. So you do the little instant gratifications, but you don't make your focus on the little ones. You make your focus on the long delayed one. Delayed. And so what I was talking about with the New Year's resolutions is first off, New Year's resolutions I think are dumb. I think the moment you think of something, you should just do it. I think that's better. So mine is to experience these on the trail to the delayed gratification. And the way I'm doing that is trying to celebrate more for the little wins. Like, for example, when we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, my celebration was, oh, nice. And that wasn't like, that doesn't like do this. It doesn't fulfill this. So I think what I need to do is start celebrating the little things more often. I think so. Or when we released Realm Rapture, I felt literally nothing. Literally nothing. No feelings whatsoever. It was like, oh, okay. Now on to the next thing. So I think it is good to feel those. Let me do this. And then we're gonna do... Maybe I put it in pickups. Yeah. Create. Class name. Okay. And then we just do... So you're saying delayed gratification is dumb? No. No. I'm saying it's very, very good. Very, very good. But I'm saying on your path to getting to delayed gratification, it's like the thing that you're delaying, I think it's good to celebrate the small wins along the path to actually getting there. To the big win, we'll call it. Call it big win. And I think it makes it easier to delay that by celebrating these smaller ones. And it also reinforces in your brain to actually, if your brain keeps getting those little tiny instant gratification kind of dopamine hits on the path, keyword is on the path, to the big win, I think that would be really good. So you should wait until your deathbed to celebrate. No. No. Absolutely not. Collision. So maybe I should do a hitbox layer. Let's do layer 6. Hitbox. Delay until the end. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, and then we can do... Let's see. Area entered. Body entered. Maybe we do a body entered? I thought delay was good. It is, but too much delay is bad. Delay arbitrarily because you get a kick out of it. No, there's a balance. It's not black and white. It's not black and white. There's definitely a balance that needs to be taken into account. At least that's what I've been learning so far. So like for me, I've been personally just delaying and stop like all of the small little tiny wins. I haven't been celebrating. I don't think they're like, I was just like, yep, that was expected. Yep. Okay. Wasn't really embracing the gratification from the small little things, which I think is more harmful because it doesn't reinforce your brain that it's a good thing that you're progressing forward. And so then for me, it's like, if I start celebrating these smaller ones, I'm reinforcing in my brain saying like, hey, this is good. You're doing good. Keep going. And you get that little dopamine hit because our brains are always going to find the most efficient way to get dopamine. That's just how they're wired. Yeah, you can enjoy the little dopamine hits for sure. Yeah. As long as you are not getting engulfed in these, and instead you are celebrating the ones that are the big one. Because if you don't celebrate these small ones, what I'm learning is you're just suffering for the sake of suffering. One of my friends actually mentioned that to me. Because like full transparency, building a business, building a game dev studio, trying to learn all this stuff all at once, it is very painful. Very, very painful. It's a very high mental tax. You're giving up a lot of stuff. So like missing friends' weddings, missing funerals, missing holidays, missing all this different stuff to work instead. And one of my friends was like, it sounds like you're just suffering for the sake of suffering. And that's not good. That's not good. Your fellow Godot game dev streamer / YouTuber Aramis is close to 2K CCU on his new Steam game. Is that concurrent users CCU? Box hit. Yes, that's awesome. Is that the one with Thornity, the game about feeding a black hole? Yeah, his game blew up. Is that the game about feeding a black hole? I assume it's the one with Thornity. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that's awesome. I'm just gonna say it, but we kind of knew it was inevitable, right? I don't think it comes to a shocker to anyone, right? No one's shocked here. Game about... Yeah. Only 26 reviews? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. But yeah, I think we all kind of thought like, no duh. It's been like 4 hours. Oh, they just released it today. Ah, I see. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm surprised. I think everyone who was paying attention to that game knew it was gonna blow up. Like, it's just inevitable. I think it was just purely inevitable. Let's see. So hitbox a hit emit, and then what we're gonna do here is I need to take the hitbox. Do I want to export it? Probably. Export var hit box. There we go. This stupid goose is blocking so much. There we go. There we go. Bam. All right. Let's see. Yeah. And then what I'll do is on ready, assign the hitbox, and then we'll do func ready. And then we do hitbox dot. I don't like the signal name. On hit. Hit. We'll just call it hit. There we go. Dot connect on hit box hit. And then we can do on hit box hit void. Boom. Yeah, I do think with in regard to that game, I think one of the biggest things that a lot of people are that a lot of game devs tend to miss out or kind of overlook, myself included, is the pure research that goes into it, into making a game like that. It's not just, oh, we're gonna make a game about this idea because we think this idea is cool. No, a game like Feeding a Black Hole, that was a meticulously crafted idea. And if you ever look at the spreadsheets and just the amount of research that Thornity puts into that, it becomes very apparent that the game will inevitably be good. Assuming you can just hit the bare bones, like basic metrics of creating the game, making it look visually acceptable, making it function acceptably. And then you pair that with a relatively large in the space YouTube channel, or a well-known Redditor, some kind of social media presence. You pair those two things up together, and it's like, it's almost impossible to fail at that point. And I think that's really awesome. It takes a lot of time though, a lot of time to do, a lot of hard work, a lot of effort, a lot of research. Not an easy thing to do. Let's see. A thing that I think everyone could do, but the time is rough. Okay, so boom, 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 bang, bop. There we go. Cool. Awesome. All right. On hitbox hit. If it's pushed, return. Cool. Now that should work. Yeah. Let's save the hitbox separately. As a, oh my god, you stupid goose. There we go. Save branch as scene. And I'll put it, where did I put it? I put it somewhere. Obviously, but where? I already forgot where I put it. My research indicates a game about anime cat girls would be a hit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, you could always, sure, you could go the Gooner route, as they say. You definitely could. Actually, I should do this. And then cut that. And then come back to our button. And paste. Oh! Paste that. There we go. Cool. All right, let's see if the button hitbox is gonna work. Play. Oh my lord, I can't even read the chat right now because the stupid goose is slowly bringing another thing over. I spent many hours finding every single game that would be competing with the idea I decided on. One of them is releasing in a couple of weeks. It's executed poorly though, so I'm not scared of that. That's awesome. Is it a PS1 style horror slop game? No, I don't like those games. Then why have you been suggesting it? Can't stop the goose. Yeah, I hate the goose so much. All right, let's see if this button works. Okay, ow, that didn't work. What about now? Still doesn't work. Aramis just released his game. Yeah, we were just talking about it, Game Devable. We were just talking about it. Aramis and Thornity just dropped it. 3 minutes of goose left. Yeah, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 3 more minutes. All right, let's see. Ridiculous. Hope Half-Life 3 is shadow dropped on the day you make a commercially successful game. That is a terrible thing to say, Game Devable. But I don't think it would matter because the day we drop a game, I mean, we would overshadow Half-Life 3 anyways. They would, so really, that would be bad for them because Valve would be like, oh, Half-Life 3, and everyone would be like, who cares? Cavino just dropped a game. Freedom Forge Studios, new game on Steam, and they'll all just flock to that. And next thing you know, they'll be like, Half-Life who? What? Garbage game. That's exactly how I see it all going down. Okay, hitbox. Let's actually go back to the pushable button here. In the hitbox, we have collision. It's on, oh, it's on layer 6, that's why. Given what? Justin C is the new dog in town. Let's see. Okay, so I need to take the arrow and mask 6. And then I don't need to mask really anything else. I'll just mask 1, 3, and 6. And then also the button on the button, pushable button, needs to mask the player as well. Yeah. So then the player can hit it. Bam. Because Cavino, they're very different from your ideas, so it would teach you about fun. Wait, what? Don't you agree? Oh, you're talking about the PS1 horror slop? Would teach me about fun? Would it? Oh, I missed. Nuts. Boom. Okay, that worked. Yeah, all right, and then boom, bang. Bop. Bop. Wait, little. Bam! Oh, because I need to change all this. Actually, I don't even need these. Yeah. I don't even need those because it's just immediately going to do it. Boom. Bam. Or not. Okay. Boom. What? What in the arrow? What in the arrow? If collider is hitbox, then we just say collider.hit. But that is a signal. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. What is the arrows? Arrow's not on anything until we go to here. It's masking 1. It's not on any layer though. Yeah, so we're gonna have to change this up so that the arrow is on a layer. What do we do? A different layer, like a projectile layer? We could even put it on the ghost layer. Or the player layer, I guess. That'd probably work. And bam. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. Boom. So many little, dumb little things going on here. Dumb little things. And bam, I missed. Let me die real quick. Whoa. Huh. Die. There we go. Boom. What the heck? It still didn't work. Why didn't it work? Pushable button. It's masking the player. The arrow projectile is on the player layer. So... oh, maybe because of this. Yeah, because the arrow tip. That's why. I see. So maybe I just do another no, I can't do another because the problem is it's using this collision shape so it stays in the air. I wonder if it move it just to the tip. Oh, but it's a rigid body though, so wouldn't that flop it more? Let's see. No, that seems to be good. There we go. Holy, that took a while. Make sure. And then we have to go shoot this orc. Perfect. Okay, cool. We can now shoot buttons. We need to shoot the TNT trap now. So what we do is change type back to a node 3D. Yeah. Then what we're gonna do is add in our hitbox. Take the collision shape, shove it in. Export var hitbox as a hitbox. Let's just do hitbox like that. Assign that. There we go. And then actually, yes, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Let me grab some more water because I just remembered. And then when we come back, we'll finish up our hitboxes and we should be back to puzzle building. Yeah, should be back to puzzle building. Bam, bam. There we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, boom, boom. Webcam on. There we go. Why is the webcam not turning on? There we are. All right, let's get rid of this stupid goose. Holy moly. Do. Cool. In object node 3D, attempt to connect non-existent body entered callable. Yep, that's fine. Because why is lava lamp so dangerous? They get really hot. They get really, really hot and they can start fires. That's why. That's why. Actually, we might actually want two things here. What even is a lava lamp? Why do people have it if it's dangerous? Because they look cool. Func ready. Hitbox dot hit dot connect. On hitbox hit. On hitbox hit. But I need if the body. So maybe I should emit this signal with what is hitting it. Yeah. Body. Body. So it's gonna now emit with the body. And then on hitbox hit. Body. Node 3D. And then what we'll say is if body is player, then we just say explode body underscore body. Return. We'll do it that way. Ovens can get really hot too. Dryers can get hot. Toasters can get hot. Water heaters can get hot. Very fair. Okay, so that is gonna work. Collision. We want to mask for here. We'll mask the player. We'll mask the hitbox. No, we are on the hitbox. Yeah, we just mask player and ghost. No, just player. Okay. I am hot. Turn on a fan then. Yeah, why not? Oop. No 3D. Light bulbs can get hot. Depends on what kind of light bulb you got. Newer light bulbs nowadays don't. All right, let's see if this explodes. Nice. Yeah, it is F6. That's what I thought. Oh, it won't run. Okay. All right, and then let's try it again. Nice. Cool. We got the hitboxing. Bam. You're kidding. Wait, why didn't the button work this time? Did I just miss it? Bam. What? I guess I must have? Oh, because I didn't fix this. It emits with the body. And then hitbox hit. Body. Node 3D. And then what I need to say, if push return, if actually just push no matter what. That's probably why it didn't work. Now, bam, I missed. That's fun. Don't hit him. Whew. Boom. There we are. Cool. All right. That's good. So now we can finally get back to our map building here. What we're gonna want is a bridge area. So what I can do is in the CSG combiner, we're gonna do a CSG box and move it up. Switch this to a Y of 2. And we can do, let's think, 4 by 4. Yeah, that'll be good. We need to make this subtraction. There we go. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. You're right. That is what we are doing. Oh, interesting. Why does that not look like it's actually subtracting? Intersection? Oh! Duplicate? Oh, it is. It is. It is. I see what's going on. So I actually need to bring this down. I see what I gotta do. Like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, stop focusing on things that are hot. Listen, we're not. We're not. We're focusing on adding some TNT here. Boom. Boom. Duplicate. Duplicate. And then we can even just boom. Boom. Cool. TNT. Then we need to add a crossbow. And we'll put it right in the front. And we'll do 3 so it's obvious. Then we also are gonna need a the TNT barrels. When they explode, they call explosion, don't they? They do. So what we need to say we don't need this anymore. What we could do is have the explosion trigger them to go off, or let's do this. Funk no body explosion void. No body explosion. But what I need to do is on the explosion, we need to like have an area around. So what I think I'll do is add another area to the TNT, and then say other object check. Collision will be masking for traps. Save. Collision shape will be another cylinder, but this cylinder will be kind of bigger. We'll make it 6 and bring it up like that. Yeah. And then what we'll say, excess unique on ready var proximity check. That's a better name. Proximity check. Unique. As an area. Proximity check. And then we can do a func check proximity. What up, Cavalog? How you doing? Void. And then what we can say is proximity check dot get overlapping bodies var overlapping, get overlapping bodies, actually let's do this, let's just do for overlap in if overlap dot has method no body explosion, then overlap dot no body explosion, and then we'll also do a yeah, we'll also do a get tree dot create timer of 0.25 dot timeout await. Let's actually go like 0.1 just so it chains a little bit. This might be really hard to see though. Yeah. And then I'll say check proximity, but we're gonna await that. And then we queue free. And then we do await check proximity. Okay, Dungeon Hole 2. There it is. So now what should happen is when we shoot this, all three should explode. Let's try it. So we go ahead. Okay. Oh. What? What? Why is our arrow not shooting? CSLR, thank you for the goose. Why is our arrow not arrowing? It's like hitting the ground. Can't say I've been doing anything productive this morning. I know. I've been studying tips for animation. That's about it. Studying. Research. Okay. Is it because of this collision shape not being in the center? I think it is. Let's try this. This is gonna be weird maybe, but I think this will work. Boom. Boom. Zoop. Oh. What are you doing? Magnet off. Like that. There we go. It's actually been pretty helpful. Oh, that's good. There we go. I've learned things like anticipating an action, adding camera shake to certain actions. Did you actually learn that? I feel like that's something you already knew about. But that's good. Good on you. All right, let's see. Change. Pull. You have to realize how little I actually cared about animations. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're very, very important. What the heck? It doesn't... What? Why is our arrow projectile now just slamming into the ground? Is it gravity? But we're shooting it. I have 8 more animations to make, and 3 of those are weapon reloads. Woof. Okay, why is our arrow being dumb? One, 3, and 6. And it's masking the same thing, except for not 3. But we don't need that because it's the raycast is already getting it. Wait, if I just remove the animatable body again, this should fire properly. Figure out view model arm IK. IK rigs do not sound fun. Okay, that worked. Wait, but now this guy won't work, will it? Oh. Yeah, now that doesn't work. Fake errors. Arrow projectile. So it checks if the ray's colliding with something, being a hitbox. So I do need to do if collider is hitbox, then we need to tell the collider. Fix that sound. There we go. We need to tell the collider. It's a raycast. We don't want the raycast to call a hit, right? That would be too much, wouldn't it? So instead, we need to tell the collider, it's checking body. Maybe we do just give a layer to the arrow. Or we'll call it projectile. Maybe that's the play. And then the hitbox will also mask for a projectile, being the arrow. Collision. Hitbox, masking projectile. Then we can go TNT trap. Good. Where's our button? Where's my music? Wait, what? Where'd my music go? Oh, it broke. Oh no. Oh no. My music disappeared. Oh, there we go. Hang on, it's loading. Loading. Play. So strange. So strange. All right. So we have to make sure that the hitbox is looking for the arrow. Pushable button, hitbox. needs to also mask for an arrow. And now we go back to the arrow and we don't do anything. Boom. Boom. So now when we play, bam. Holy heck, you scared me. I disconnected my headphones and it auto-paused your stream. Crazy. Boom. Okay, now that didn't work. Because the arrow's collision. Oh man, that's annoying. So we need a signal then. Not a signal, a function called manual hit. Taking in body node 3D void, and we'll just say hit dot emit body. What? Oh. And then we'll go back to the arrow. If collider is hitbox, collider dot manual hit self. Try that out now. And get rid of this stupid goose. We've had too much goose today. Too much. Bow, bow. Howdy, David. How you doing? Boom. Boom. And please work. Yes! We did it. Holy moly. It's fixed. Boom. Wait, did we kill him? Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. Whew. Now, we go to the dungeon course. And we're going to go jump to hole 2. So change hole 2. Jump to this guy. And boom. Okay. And boom. What's going on here? Boom. It's like hitting a wall. Oh. What? What? What are you hitting? Oh, it's hitting these guys? Is this what it's hitting? Wait. TNT trap, proximity check. Ah, it is. That's why. Okay. Change hole 2. Bam. Ah. The proximity check didn't work though. Ah! Why didn't the proximity check work? That's fine. Explosion. Where's TNT trap? Check proximity. Proximity check, which is this. Get overlapping bodies. Ah. That's why. That's why. Get overlapping areas. And then if overlap dot get parent dot has method, then overlap dot get parent. That's why. Okay, that should work. I also want to do a quick little change in our... I gotta remember where it is. I think it's in the player. In our console command. Nope, not in the player, so that means it's in the dungeon. It is. Where is it? Here it is, whole. I'm just gonna change it to whole. There we go. Typing change is annoying. So now we just go whole 2. Boom. Bam. And the proximity check didn't work. Because all 3 should have exploded. Huh. Why didn't they? Why didn't they work? 5. Oh. 6. That's why. Now it'll work. Play. Holy moly. Hole 2. RPG view. Bam. Oh. 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 It worked, but there's too many because I'm not just getting, I know what's happening. Get overlapping areas. If overlap is not hitbox, continue. And then we're just gonna check their hitboxes. Crazy, crazy. Hole 2. Bam. Nope, still. So how do we chain this then? If we are going into the TNT trap, we have our proximity check that's getting the overlapping areas. If it's not a hitbox, we just continue. I guess I could just say hitbox manual hit. You're recalling proximity check with the same variables? Oh, because every time it explodes, it's calling proximity check again. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. So I need a variable then to make sure that it's not already exploded. Has exploded false. Has exploded true. Has exploded true. And then we need to say if it has method, if overlap dot get parent dot has exploded, continue. That's a lot of ifs. It's a lot. Oh, wait. Boom. Oh, it was close. Is a previously freed instance. Okay. Huh. How do we get a chain explosion going? Because what's happening right now is it's getting the same... It just keeps breaking and breaking. If we wait the 0.15... I don't think this is gonna fix it. I don't think so. It could, but I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh. It was working. Dang it, do I have to do another if overlap? Or if is instance valid? If not, this doesn't look right. It does not look right at all. At all. Looks really dirty. And I missed. Boom. Oh, wait, it worked. It worked. Okay. We got it. Okay. Oh boy. Boom. Problem is that your nobody explosion is calling a new instance on check proximity, which can cause subsequent explosions to free objects that first would have called. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know another way where we could chain the explosions like this. I mean, that works. It does now work. So I guess that's fine. Yeah. Bam. And then what I'll do on hole 2, I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm gonna do a spring trap. Bring it over. And we're gonna introduce this spring trap here. Which doesn't have a hitbox, so I'm gonna have to change that. There we go. Like that. Take the treasure. Unsnap. So in that way, the player will go hit the spring trap and get launched. But I need to take this spring trap and, better yet, go like this. There we go. So if they hit it at just the right angle, yeah, they hit it at just the right angle. There we go. Then what should happen is they collect the treasure and they get the next one. Yeah. Let's try that. Pull 2. Bam. And then we go forward. And we let that guy pass. And we go bam. Oh, so close. And bam. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Bam. Yeah. And then bam. Boom. Oh. Cool. We should probably make this map a little bit smaller though. Let's see here. I could could take this CSG box. This guy. A little bit thinner. Actually, let's make it a lot thinner. To there. Take the goal. Pop it out. There we go. Something like that. Cool. All right, I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, and we can always add more. So the next one, we've introduced the knight, we've introduced the rogue. Now we need to introduce the wizard. Yeah, we need to introduce the wizard now. So what we'll do is we could probably take the walls, put the walls here. And then I'll take this one, bring them closer, take this one, duplicate them like that. There we go. And then we need to do some iron walls. So we'll take the shields. Move them back for now. Bar. Oh, we don't have them. What are you? Iron bars. On 8. Okay. I'm just gonna save this as a new scene. Yeah. Then we'll do obstacles. Save. There we go. Hole 3. Iron bars. Bring it forward. And then we'll do that. Duplicate. Duplicate. Do you stream on Gmail? Can't say I do, Santas. Can't say I do. Let's do it. That. Yeah, and then CSG box 2, 2, 2. Flip. Something like that. That's not right. That is right. There we go. Do that. And then duplicate. Like that. Beautiful. Then I can take the ghost potion. Duplicate. Duplicate. So do 3. I need a button though. Yeah, we'll need a button next. Pushable button. Just Kivino. That's me, Santas. Boom. How's the game going? It's going, Santas. It's going. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're now building out the courses at least, which is good. But yeah. CSG, oh, not Control Shift A. CSG box. 40. 2 and 2. Pull that back. Like so. Bring it up. Up. Good. Over. Over. Forward. This needs to flip faces. And then it needs to be a subtraction. A little bit inward. that. Yeah. I have a solution for your explosion issue. If and when you get back to, I got a couple questions first. Let me just know. Yeah, absolutely. What is it, Titan? I don't understand it that much, but it actually looks like it's more effort than your other games. It's definitely a little bit more. I mean, we're making puzzles right now, which is not something I'm used to doing. How important is it they explode on the same frame? Not at all. Not at all. The idea is the explosions would happen chained. So it'd be like, this one explodes, but this one's next to it, so then this one explodes, but this one's next to it, so then this one will explode. That would be the ideal route, is that they chain. Yeah. I wasn't trying to make them all explode at the same time. I want them to like chain. And then we can do this. Cool. There we go. And then I need the Node 3D bars. Boom. Add script. Dungeon course. I think it's gonna be Wizard Wall. Load. Nice. Nice. Connect the button in. Button pushed. And it tweens it all down. Cool. Okay, for chaining, you want to check proximity to be on a delay. Something that lines up with the FX. When you do the explode, have check proximity, mark the object at exploding, and let them handle how they're supposed to explode in their process. Really? In the process? I didn't even think about doing anything like that. So you want to check proximity on a delay, which we do here. When we check for overlapping areas using our area 3D, the big one, we have a slight delay, and now we're checking if it all works. Game actually looks good. If it was a Steam game, I'll think that it would be the same popularity as Golf with Friends. It's like 2 hours of gameplay instead of your other games. See, that's the thing, San, is it's more of a puzzle game than it is golfing. It's just, which is kind of the part that I'm like, what I originally wanted was a golfing game, but it's more a puzzle game with golfing mechanics in a way. Yeah. Getting better and better. You might make Devil May Cry 6 or Half-Life 3. I don't know about that. I have not played any of the Half-Life games, by the way. So I have no clue if they're actually, like, what the hype's about. If it's actually fun or if it's nostalgic, what it is. I assume it's fun. I mean, it has to be if so many people are talking about it constantly. But puzzles with golf movement. Yep. All right, so let me go back to our hole here. Boom. It's peak. Are you a human? I am a human, Santa's. Current problem is your check's proximity can cause another object to explode, which immediately calls check proximity again, possibly exploding more, or an object that's already been exploded. Yeah, so the way we fought that is we put a Boolean on to make sure that it's already, if it hasn't already exploded. So if it has exploded, then we just skip it completely. Which I should do this as a safety. Yeah, so we already do that. Yeah, all of these ifs basically do that. I can spoil what happens at the end, but I want you to play it. Yeah, I'll try it out eventually. One of these days. Current problem is check proximity causes another object to explode, which is what we want, which immediately calls it again. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil a major thing. No, don't spoil anything, Sanus. I'll play it. But we want it to call check proximity multiple times, because this one checks proximity. This one is in the proximity. So then this one checks if anything else is in its proximity. This one is, so then, and so forth. Isn't that what we would want to happen for a chain? I would think. Game ending is so dumb, it's a cliff. Gotcha. Assign the camera. And camera. There we go. Okay. So this one, you press the button, and then when you press the button, it drops all of the walls. Then you take your knight. I don't think you want to wait for this. What happens when you explode and free an object before it's finished its loop because of the awaits? An object doesn't free before its loop. I don't think it can. Because what we're doing is we're doing the await first, and then we check if it's overlapping. If it is, then we make sure it hasn't exploded. Should also ask, is this working as expected now, or did you just move on? It's working as expected now. It is working. It's very dirty how we got it to work, but it works. It does work. It's just dirty. Oh, it's working the way you want, then never mind. Yeah, I mean, I think I would still prefer to learn how to do it better. I thought it was still broken. Nah. I would still prefer to do it well, but yeah, if you see, boom, they all go off. Although the lighting on it was a little odd. I have to double check that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now this one, we jump to this guy, boom, go through the wall, push the button, that drops. We then get our knight, grab a shield, boom. Boom. I feel like something needs to happen in the center part. 3. Yeah, like once we get to here, we need like something to happen. I guess we don't. We could just shrink the map. That might be better. Yeah, let's shrink the map. So we just go boom, 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 boom. Like that. Take you. That. I have Twitch open in my browser right on your profile, but it unloaded and I don't want to wait 2 seconds for it to load. That's crazy, Santa's. Crazy. I think I will say I think YouTube does have a bit more of a delay though. Which is really annoying. In my humble opinion. Boom. Stretch this out one more, like that. Then I can take these chests, pull them like that. Boom. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I can see that. Spring. There we go. And then chests. Chest. And make a story game out of that. The idea is original, like the movement. Like getting kicked out of a castle to protect it. I play too much story games. Oh, we could. It's high time I rest. High time you rest. Sounds good. What the heck? Let's see. Where's my last chest? There we go. And we'll just do this. Oh, he's in the path. Yeah, we'll do it like that, I think. Maybe a little bit over. There we go. Then we can also... Ooh, actually... Great. Introduce a crate trap. Tried loading Twitch. I succeeded, but I almost died. Never again. How did you almost die? Duplicate. 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 Boom. I'm just going to scatter these because we want the player to think that they need to avoid it, but then accidentally hit it. There we go. I was too bored. For the 2 seconds you were taking to load it? The 2 seconds it took you to load, you were too bored. That's crazy. All right, now Dungeon Hole 4. Same instance here. The buttons. What I think we'll do... Oh my god, there's a minute difference between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I told you, there's a big delay on YouTube. Big delay. 3-hour mark reach. Yep, halfway done. Halfway there. We want to do a crossbow pickup. Ooh. The problem is you can't move once you get that. I wonder. I'm the only one watching, excluding the lurkers. Please tell me your old Minecraft user. My Minecraft username is I hope that helps. Okay. Spring. I can read lips? Oh no. Oh no. Well, there you go, Santas. You're welcome. Wow, wow, wow. How'd you know? He said his Minecraft username is just Kavito. Wow, 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 wow. No. No, no, no. Check this move out. We're gonna do this. And we move this here. And then, what's gonna happen? This is some next level puzzle tree that we're doing here. So you drop the wall, you hit the spring shoots you forward, and then we take a crate. No, welcome in, Okidokio? Oh, welcome in, Okidokio. We take a crate, right? And we go like this. Like that. Oop. Bam. So the idea is that the spring will shoot you into the crates, stopping your momentum, and then you shoot the crossbow at the button. Yeah. This game has big potential. Please don't release it too soon, Kavino. Take your time. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. See how his smile faded for a second? Then he smiled again, so we wouldn't suspect a thing. So you got it right, but he's pretending you didn't. Oof. Oof. Okay. Now, the problem is our view. What we need to do is pushable button. Then I need to go to fireball traps. Unconnect that button. And we need a new button. Pushable button. Boom. The game idea is too original. Too original, you say. Don't make it go to waste. You know, that was something I was almost worried about for a bit. Is coming up with a really good idea and then wasting it. But I don't think that's a problem. Like, ideas can always be made, you know? Any plans to do anything for the train similar to golf, rough sand, fairway? Because train, that slows you down. Yes, yes. That is definitely a plan. Definitely a plan. Are you winning? Depends how you define winning. We're getting stuff done. We're puzzling. We're making, I may be going a little too complex with this puzzle here. Potentially. But I think that's fine. Sanus believes in this game, Kavino. Hello? Hello, Nor. How are you doing? Maybe I didn't answer fast enough. Hello? All right, so let's see. I actually do. Oh, that's good, Sanus. I hope we can make good on it. I hope so. All right, let's see. So this pushable button here is, I need to take Twitch mega froze. Oh, I was like, is Nora okay? What's going on here? Okay, I know what to do. We're gonna move you over. Move you over. Only on your stream though. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. It could be that like when you were watching a different stream and you tabbed back over, sometimes it mega freezes like that when that happens. Over. The Cavino net is dying. Oh no. My to-do list is almost all related to animations, IK, and I have a single item for backend that is probably going to be all day thing that breaks literally everything. No, it doesn't. Yours just keeps freezing for me. Really? Is that happening to anyone else? Is my stream freezing for other people? Because I have 0 drop frames. My FPS is really garbage, actually. My FPS keeps dropping to like 30. Seems warm to me. Oh, I get it. Because freezing, warm. Ha. 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 It's more cinematic at 30. I'm just putting you at 160p? Holy moly. How are you going to see or understand anything, Nor? At 160p, this, like, if I show my hand, it'll just look like a blob. That's crazy. Crazy. I might have to upgrade the engine to 4.6. 4.6 isn't out yet, though. It's just at RC, right? Boom. Beta 1. Yeah. It ain't there yet. It ain't there yet. All right, check this move out. Please tell me that your game name. Please tell me that game name, the one you post in Discord, looks so good. Why is it only your stream? I don't know, Nor. That's very weird. Maybe it's something to do with like the internet from here to Europe. Are any other European streamers European viewers having a problem? Well, no, that couldn't be it, because could just be Twitch server in between having issues. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, if it works for Australia, you'd think it would work for Europe. But I guess different servers too. Could be. Actually, wait a sec. I just thought of something. There's no way I hadn't fixed it already. What RTMP server am I shooting out to? No, I'm shooting out to New York. I'm fine. Weird. Not an European, I think. I don't have any errors. Yeah. All right, so this button is going to trigger all of these to turn off. So the idea with this map, check this out. This is getting a little crazy, but Wizard goes through, pushes button, Rogue picks up crossbow and hits the spring trap. Spring trap shoots Rogue to the crates where they get stopped. Rogue then shoots crossbow at button. Fire all stops. And then to the finish line. But as you see, the treasure is lined up like this, in line for a straight on shot for the knight. You can make the ghost potion stroke based instead of time based. Oh, that would work too. I mean, I don't really need to for this. But as you see here, it's a straight shot for the knight, basically. So the idea is that your rogue, if you're here and you don't somehow collect this, Well, actually, the angle's going to be off anyways, but it's a straight shot for the knight, so you're going to get less. It should, in theory, be less strokes to move the knight, so then you have to activate all 3. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this is even doable. What hole was that? Hole 4? Whoa! What? Who is this? Wait. Test. Test received. What's going on here? Button dot, button push, connect on button push, trigger traps. What's wrong with that? Button pushed on base object of type nil. So, oh, I didn't set the button on the hole 4 for wizard wall. Nope, that's good. The fire traps. Ah, connect. There we go. Activation timer. Wait time 1.0. Game. Not game. Course. Play. The only errors I get are this message couldn't be sent. No stream errors. Huh. Hole 4. All right. Wizard. Bam. We push the button. We swap to the rogue. Rogue goes in. Ooh. Test 2. Got it. And okay, it's good, I think. Nice. Ready for this? Bam. Okay, that's enough. And then we lined it up. And bam! I missed. Okay. Hole 4. This needs to go over just a little. Boom. This game is so peak, even Devil May Cry. You think so? And this button, I'm gonna make this button bigger. Huge button. Bigger. Massive button, hard to miss. Okay. I forgot. I'm just really good at this game. Hole 4. Okay. Wizard. Bam. I should move the button over, actually. Boom. Gate down. Rogue. Boom. Oh, I missed. And boom. Okay. Oh, that's so close. And we aim. Bam! Button pushed. And we finished it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, but we see some issues. This launches us a little too close for comfort here. I wonder if I take the spring trap and I just ever so slightly rotate it. Ever so slightly, like where you can't even tell. I think that'll work better. What if the story changes? The more strokes you need to beat a level, like if you overdo it. I play too much story games. Yeah, it's too much. We're not trying to add story to it. Cool. All right, hole 4 done. And I think what I'm gonna do is in the traps activation timer, I'm gonna switch this to 0.5 so it shoots off more. Yeah, because activation timer. Oh. There we go. Hole 5. Okie doke. Let's see. What up, BO problem? How you doing? Actually, let me play this out real quick. What I think we're gonna do is this view, I think needs to be a top-down, completely top-down view. Boom. You wreck them, and then you go bam. Okay. I need to bring that closer. Yeah. Yeah. Hole 1. And then we're going to go... How did I even learn Lua when I was little? No clue. No clue. That cloak? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Boom. There we are. Okay, now play it. I should probably even reduce this more. Boom. And boom. Nice. All right, now. Boom. Oh! That worked. Boom. Bam. I missed. Never mind, still not good. Ooh, dang. Yeah, I don't like that level as much. Ow. There we go. Push the button. Swap to the night. Okay, I gotta make these a lot smaller. Bam. Bam. And you're like, oh no, I need to dodge these boxes. And you go to try to dodge the boxes, and you're like, ah, oh, wait a sec. That wasn't that bad. I understand the boxes now. Boom. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to make the map smaller though. Boom. Button. This is probably the best map so far. Line it. Boom. Oh, I hit him. I messed it up. Boom. Bam. Bop. And... Pew. Wait, what? I missed. No, I hit it. I hit it. You just didn't see that I hit it. Oh, it's because of the way the view is. I see. This map setup's really good. Yeah, I think this one's really good. It needs a little tweaking. A little tweaking. But I think that one's probably our best one so far. I'm back. I want to learn C++. Ooh, Santa's. You're complaining about Lua? And you want to learn... Try to find videos, teach me about Godot script, GD script. You can learn GD script a lot easier than C++. I think, personally, C++ is definitely a language I want to learn. Am I going to anytime soon? No. Is there a difference between codes? Except the difficulty. Yes. Python plus typing hint plus minor difference? Yeah. For like what purposes? Oh, for purpose? Yeah, so like GD script can only be used in Godot. C++ is used for making game engines, for... Really, it can be used for just about anything. I mean, technically, I guess... No, Godot, GD script can't unless it's... Because it's only in Godot. Yeah, UE dev, but it's a different flavor of C++. Because they have like a couple different things, right? C++ lets you make GD extensions. Yeah. Scripting language is not equal to programming language, right? In C++, you have to also keep in mind with memory allocation, which can be really tough as well. And its security is all up to you. I'm going to spin a wheel. There will be 10 answers. On 9 of them, it will say GDScript. On 1, it will say C++. Good luck, Sinners. Good luck. All right, let's see. Hole 4. It's like Russian roulette. I mean, C++ isn't going to kill you. It's definitely not going to kill you. I think what I need... So there's a couple things I need. Let's go to Notion real quick to add this. So I need to spark effect when... Or spark VFX when button push to make it more obvious. We also need key bindings above player heads for switching. That's gonna be very important. Okay. Dungeon hole 1. I think what we do is we do the what do you call it? Speed running technique. So we look at the map as it is. Too big. Too big. Oh man. You actually spun the wheel. There you go, Santas. I expect your first game to be done by I'll give you 1 week. So this time next Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make Devil May Cry 6. Sure. Yes. All right, Dungeon Hole 1. We need to come over here. We need to make this map smaller. So we'll go CSG box. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go boom, boom, boom. Pull it back like that. And then take the orcs, pull them forward. Take the shields, pull those forward. Make sure a shield is actually lined up. Yeah, that's good. And then the goal, boom. Please just make it a devil that may or may not cry based on a coin flip. It's a good idea. And then this guy. I mean, really, we probably don't even need this. Yeah, because then there's no way to get the treasure unless you do multiple. Younger kids on Twitch are hilarious. Tell me about it, Nor. All the younger kids. Anyone below 27 is a kid. Young kid. Reconfirm that Godot's 4.6 IK works with my arms. Nice. Nice. Nick A30. Go to this guy. He sucks. Who's that? Nick A30. Nikki. Is that like a Fortnite streamer Santas or Roblox? Roblox or Fortnite? That's my guess. Okay. Cavino's definition of my mom told me to get a job, but I'm 27. I'm just a 27-year-old kid. Yeah, something like that. Pretty close. Pretty close. Need to find out if 4.6 IK plays nicely with the scaling a bone. Okay. Dungeon hole 2. Now this map is also too big. How do I spell define tally? Definitely. Definitively. Infinity. Santas, your favorite game is Roblox. ... You are favorite game is Roblox. No, it isn't. Ads, yes, ads indeed. Let's see here. What the heck? Let's go to Dungeon Hole 2. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Don't pay attention to my sleep-deprived English. Listen, Nor. You're free. There's no reason for you to be sleep-deprived anymore. Nor is a free mod now. Doesn't have to do some crazy studying yet. No more tests. Okay, yeah, that definitely needs to be smaller. Boom. Oh, that was kind of cool. Does anyone actually click on your links? Sometimes. Sometimes. Rarely. But sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, but I want to go to sleep at 2100. That's too early. My sleep will be messed up. I mean, yeah, going to bed at 21 is a little much. A little much. I go to bed at around between 21 and 22. Somewhere around there. I find when I go to bed at 21, I wake up at around 5. If I go to bed at 22, I'll wake up around 6. Sometimes 7. Really depends. Really depends. But yeah, nothing. I don't know. I go to bed pretty early. I do. Or I try to. Lately, I've been going to bed at around 21:30, 22:30-ish. Something like that. I found Kavino's Instagram. Forge Studio Game Art. No. My Instagram has far less followers than that. Far less. I think I got 300. Something like that. My Instagram is public. I haven't posted anything on it, but it is public, Santas. It is indeed. I posted, let's see. I posted the Godot. Yeah, the one in Godot. And then there's just a bunch of old pictures of me that are quite embarrassing. But I figured may as well just go public with it. I think that's fine. I don't care enough. Yeah, some pretty bad ones actually. Yeah. All right. I do want to start posting on Instagram more though. I just don't know what the heck to post. All right, let's see. I need to make this thing smaller. Like that. And then pull it back. Oop. Pull it back. Boom. Okay. Grab you. Pull you forward. Like that. Maybe. Oh. Something like that. Then grab this. Forward a bit. There we go. What I can do is take these boxes and then just bring them up. I don't know if that makes sense though. No, it kind of doesn't. All roads lead to Rome, Kavino. Ignore my bad handwriting. I'm just not even gonna look at it, Santas. Let's see. I guess if I go like that. Oh. No. No, no, no. Bigger radius? Make an FFS AI girlfriend already, please. Sanus, why would you want an AI girlfriend? You could just go get a real one. A real one's gonna be so much better than a fake one. 100%. Real women scare me. Well, that sounds like a problem you gotta solve now. Right? Just a little, you gotta learn that they're not that scary. Not that scary. They're scary, but not that scary. Oh my god, my cat was on my keyboard. I apologize if there were any weird messages earlier. Nope, there was none. Don't you worry. Told us the recipes to illegal stuff. Yeah, no, there was nothing. There was just like, there was one weird message that said like, please save me. I'm being held hostage. Something like that. But besides that, no, there was nothing crazy. That should be good. I don't want to spend too much time on blocking this out because we're gonna have to remake these maps anyways in Blender. Right? Pretty sure. Do you add mastermind mechanics to this game? What are mastermind mechanics? Boom. Boom. There we go. And there we go. Like that. And up. You say a set of colors. You have to guess the set in X tries. Guess the set in X tries. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. I don't see why not. Springtrap. Move these forward. And then there are infinite colors. What an astute observation. Do it like that. And then I need the chest. There we go. And that will knock you into this CSG box. Why am I loading? There we go. Pull that in. Pull it over. And then the goal. Bring it over. And there we go. Although this one. No, this one. Something like this. There we are. There we go. This one, yes, there are 4 lights. I think I know what you mean by all that. I think I know. That's if I want to, they can. Okay. Springtrap. We need to move it to here because we want this to spring you in. Line it up. Slight angle. Take the chests. Bring it over. Like that. If you envisioned Picard, then you got it. I have not. But I think I understand what you're saying. I think so. These crossbows, one needs to come forward, then over, then over. Okay, cool. All right, hole 2 is now smaller, so it should work out pretty good. Hole 3, this one's pretty neat. This one probably needs to be smaller though as well. Hi, favorite streamer. What up, typical hard worker? How you doing? Play? Oh my. There we go. All right. Boom. Boom. Hey, Kavino, please show us your Spotify Wrapped. You know, we were talking about this in, I think in the mod chat. Oh. That was quick. Okay. I just have not used Spotify that much at all. Boom. All right. And then Kavino being nervous in his own game is crazy. YouTube Music. No, I just don't even use, like, I don't really listen to much music anymore. I started to a little bit more, but not really. Not really. Oop. Boom. 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 Okay, that needs to change. Hole 3. Bring that down. There we go. It's because Mozart hasn't released any hits since he was like 70. Yeah, something like that. No, I just I listen to some, but I just haven't listened to, or I don't have like Spotify Premium. That's one of the other ones. I just don't have Premium. And because I don't have Spotify Premium, it's like, you know? Spotify is free on PC. Yeah, Spotify is free, but you get ads. And I just don't feel like dealing with that. They're also offering 3 months free. Yeah, they're also giving there's a 2-month free trial as well. Because I haven't had Premium in so long. There is that, which is pretty cool. But again, it's like, I don't have the money for Spotify right now. So I'm not even bothering, you know? Ooh. Yeah, that works. And then this one. Good. Wait a sec. Wasn't one of them not closed? No, I guess they all are. Yeah. Something like that. I still regret buying MW3. I told you, Sanis. I said, hey, don't get it. Save your money. And you didn't listen. Just saying. There we are. I bought all the DMC games and all the Half-Life games. Saving money for what? Food? No, for when you get older. When you need to go out places, hang out with friends. I don't know what other things Santas do. Whatever a Sanis does. And invest in FFS stock market. You can't do that. We're not publicly traded. So that you can't do that. That's not a thing. Goo Wizard coin. That's definitely not a thing. Nor will it ever be. So if you ever see a Goo Wizard coin out there, yeah, that's not us. That's fake. Someone trying to scam you. $6-7 coin exists. Why isn't there a Goo Wizard coin? Because when you start doing that, when you make meme coins, it's purely a PvP battle. And don't get me wrong, I like PvP, but I'm not trying to PvP with the community, you know? Okay. Just something like that. Hole 4. Hole 4 is our best hole. Hole 5. Okay, 5 is a big problem. So we need something cool for 5. Let's go back to the course and see what we're doing. So step 1, we're using the knight. The knight goes ahead, grabs a shield, hits an orc, kills the orc, then goes through and wins. Next one. Also, as I mentioned, I hate 6-7 so much, I want to go back in time and tell the kid not to say it. The kid? Wasn't 6-7 made from someone saying their height? And they went, I don't know, like 6-7? Wasn't that what it's from? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the kid popularized it. I don't know what kid you're talking about. Boom. Oh! Dang it. Okay, button pushed. Cool. Then we're gonna jump over to this guy. Grab a shield. Boom. Ow. Ow. Boing. Boom. Then the best one. Boom. Into the button. Boom. Line it up. Bam. Oh! Oh, danger, danger. No way, I actually hit it. That was a blind shot, too. Oh. I gotta move this goal a little bit closer, I think. All right, next one. I forgot what this one is. Oh, this is the bad one. Okay. So we need to figure out what to do with this guy. This one. Yeah. Kid said at the basketball match? Gotcha. What if this game had speedruns? I don't think speedruns are going to be the play for it. Only because we're counting the strokes. And so you want to get to the goal in the least amount of strokes possible. That's kind of the idea here. How do we do this map? I guess. Yeah, but completing as fast as you can, implement a game part where if you get over like 5 or 7 strokes, the game restarts. Or it might create the category themselves. Oh, that could be cool. We'll see. We'll see. I want to get the actual maps done first. I think that's going to be the most important. So for this, how are we gonna do it? We are going to do, let's see, this one is a kind of like a trap, honestly. But I could do this. And then in here, yeah, that's gonna get the crates. And so what I need to do is the crates are also gonna need a hitbox on them. Yeah. Crates are also gonna need a hitbox. Hitbox. Boom. Delete. And then we just say, connect. Cut. Paste. Not do this. Bam. We need to say if body is player, we do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Disconnect this. Disconnect that. Because it's sending a signal, I forgot. Duh. You know the platformer? Or are you too old? The platformer. What platformer? Sign the hitbox. Ready. Hitbox dot hit dot connect on hitbox hit. Search up 6-7 on Google, please. No, I'm good. On hitbox hit body as node 3D. There we go. Okay, so breaks crate. Cool. Smart choice. Thank you. We now need to say TNT trap. Check proximity. No body explosion. But I need to do, I'm in pain. Oh no. Why are you in pain, Nor? That's terrible. Get out of pain. How are we gonna do this? Maybe... Yeah, I almost feel like we need to change the proximity to the explosion itself. Yeah. Wish I could get out of the pain, but in 4 days it's over. Understandable. Understandable. Take some pain meds. Yeah. Hot water bottle. Chocolate. All the stuff. If I kind of know Lua, I can easily understand GD script. Kind of. Maybe. I think it would definitely help. I think if you kind of know Lua, you should be able to pick up GD script pretty easily. It's not as easy as Roblox Lua, because if I remember right, Roblox Lua, you just type, like, walk forward or something like that. So it's a little bit more difficult than that, but chocolate is here. Nice. Good, good. Paymed's only when I can't sleep because of the pain. Understandable. Understandable. Then hot water bottle is would be my next suggestion. Get parent equals self, continue. Kinda. It's Kavina's go to, maybe. Hot take, Roblox Studio is a good game engine. People don't highly value it like they should. I haven't used it enough to know if it is or isn't a good engine. It seems pretty good, like relatively good for like being able to do things. But that's not the problem I have with Roblox. Yeah, that's not the problem I have with it. The engine itself was probably pretty good. Again, haven't used it too much. The little bit I did use, it was really easy to do things, which was awesome. Yeah. It's not good. You don't think so? It seemed for like a basic bare bones game. New updates messed everything up. Oh, I haven't tried it in like 2 years ish. Okay, so the proximity check. Really what I should do is hit with an explosion. Now your mouse gets stuck for no reason. They removed most of the buttons. Now you have to look for like 30 minutes to find them. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but I think the explosion is going to need the proximity instead. And then it just gets areas. Yeah, it gets hitboxes inside. And I think we just hit them. Yeah. We're gonna have to do that instead. All right, so we're changing up our TNT trap here. And instead of check proximity, we will just have the explosion do the actual checking. Yeah. So, what we need is the explosion needs this, which is going to be 6 of a radius. So we can do an area 3D. And we're going to call this one proximity check. Add a collision shape. And we're going to do cylinder. Radius of 6. Height of 12. Nah, we just do 6 and 6. That should be okay. And we'll move it up a bit. No, we'll leave it there, actually. Let's change the height to 8. Okay, proximity check. Add a script to it. Boom. And proximity check will not be on a layer, but we'll look for the hitbox. And then what we can say is on area entered. Yep. I avoid Roblox within a sphere of radius 6,371 kilometers, which is 1.07608,169 times 10 to the 12th kilometers cubed. That's a big sphere. That's a big sphere, Nor. Area. So if if area is hitbox, area dot manual hit. Ooh. We need a body? We need a body? Why do we need a body on manual hit? Oh, because we're emitting with a body. I see. No. I wonder if that'll work. Sure, we'll try that out. I wonder if that will work. So TNT trap, we're gonna delete the proximity check. Boom. Delete this. Let's do that for now. Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah, let's see if that works. So if we go to, what is it, 2? Yeah, 2. Then we come over to our TNT trap. Oh, no, but it's on the explosion that does it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ward's love. Oh, guesstimate how big it would be compared to an object. Guesstimate how big it would be compared to an object. Very big. Like, huge. That's my guesstimation there. Huge. Me when I accidentally, it's gonna make a sphere that's 3 tree radius. Tree 3. What is tree 3? I think it's just gonna be a nice big radius. Boom. 6,371 kilometers is the radius of the Earth. I assumed it was the Earth. I assumed. I should have said it, because I did assume so. Boom. 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 Very, very big radius. All right. So I guess that proximity actually kind of works. Now I wonder if it works for hole 6. Yeah. I always feel like a certified BSer on an exam, like with a mega open questions. What do you mean by that? All right. Hitbox hit. Okay. So hole 6 is what we need to jump to. Yeah. So this should, in theory, break all the crates. Yeah, it did. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Constantly debating what I'm writing and then writing a load of borderline coherent paragraphs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We had a philosophy class in high school, and the professor, he removed this final question on the final exam. And because the final exam was just one question, and the question for a philosophy class, it was why. That was the whole final exam he used to have, is it would just be why. and he said there's only been one student that ever like got an A immediately. And so what typically would happen is people would use all the stuff that they learned throughout the class, quoting people like Socrates, Aristotle, all these philosophers, explaining why. And the answer to the question that the kid gave that ended up getting the A was, why not? And that was it. That was it. And he got an A from that. I think that is just genius. Genius. Sanders, why are you trying to get me banned? What? Hey, Kavino. I'm looking through LinkedIn. LinkedIn? There are multiple people whose last names are Kavino. I just like looking through LinkedIn, seeing what random people do. What is LinkedIn? LinkedIn? I have not used my LinkedIn in centuries. Trying to cram as many keywords that I study for the course material. Oh, no. So if he doesn't know what link means, no, can't say I do, Santas. LinkedIn? Is that what you're trying to say? LinkedIn, like the website for jobs and business that I have not updated. The job thing. LinkedIn. You mean LinkedIn? Like LinkedIn. This website. This one. Are you Brian Cavino? Do I look like a Brian to you, Santas? He started at Harvard too. I don't think I would have gotten a 20 out of 20 by answering why not on the question. Why can we utilize extremophiles in industrial microbiology? Explain what different branches of industry. Okay, well, if the question didn't have the second half, then you could have, for sure. We utilize extremophiles in industry microbiology. Explain what different branches of industry. Yeah, you look like Nicholas. What? Google 6'7", there's a cool effect. No, superfan, I was already told this by Santas. I'm not falling for your childish antics, your Gen A nonsense. No. Okay, we need to go and do... Oh, wait, I should probably commit. Holes. Remastered. Boom. Okay. We need to go back to... Hole 4 is really good. Ooh, a dog. Do it, Cavino. Nope. Listen, I don't give into this peer pressure nonsense here. No. I'm unpeer pressurable. All right, who has some ideas? Our 5th hole needs a lot of work. Hole number 5 needs a lot of work. And I don't know what to do with it. Oh my god, you can use these bent walls as a skateboard thing. So you slide back and forth, then you land on a platform. As a parkourist. Like, you gain velocity and kind of jump. There's no jumping in the game, though. We only got the flinging. Like a jump pad? We could. A fling thing on the wall. What about a... I kind of like what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, let's hang on. Hole 1, teaches us about the night and destroying orcs. Hole 2 teaches us about explosion traps, potentially a spring trap, and using the rogue. Okay. Hole 3 teaches us about the wizard going through walls, pushing buttons. We reinforce the knight. And that's about it. Oh, and then also crates, I guess. Hole 4 is wizard reinforcement, rogue reinforcement, button pushing reinforcement, and introduction to new trap. I guess, and crate reinforcement. Hole 5 needs to teach about the... What does it need to teach about? We need to go... Oh, we should probably do the spike trap, because we haven't used the spike trap yet. So maybe the spike trap and... And then hole 6 was going to be about verticality. So hole 6 teaches you all the math? No. Hole 6 I want to use for verticality. Yeah. All of geography, biology. I don't know if this game's going to teach any of that. So parents will allow their children to play your game. I mean, that would be cool. I do eventually want to make a game that will teach stuff like that, where you can like extrapolate information out of it. I think that'd be really cool. A thing this game can have. Cool idea, Bitcoin miner. No. No. I might just delete this entire map and then try to remake a new one. Could make a game that teaches kids how to traffic illegal substances. No, I'm good. I'm good. Genius. That game already exists. Buttons on the floor, characters have to stand on. Ah. Need a spring trap. Boing, airtime. We got that. We have a spring trap. So one character has to stand on it, keep it open. Yeah. Or more. I think that would be good. I'm probably gonna delete this entire map though and remake it, because I think it needs work. So I'm just gonna delete all of this. I'm gonna delete. Yeah. Nothing stopping me from adding more items. Yeah, right. Delete that. Let's delete the path and the goal. Boom. Save. Okay. We'll start here. We're not doing the booty emote. No. All right. Before we get to this, we have ads coming up. So we're going to chuck on the words real quick and head into level 1. Lots of fun. Maybe we can beat it this time. Maybe. And when we come back, we'll make the next map. Wizard can have a staff, knight can have a sword, rogue can have a grenade. That would be cool. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what these items and stuff do. But I think that would be the play. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll we'll fix up hole 5. Oh, good job, Santas. All right, boop, boop. Ooh, good try, Santas. Good try. All right. Be right back off, webcam onwards, off. Ooh. No, sorry, Santas. There's no exclamation mark next. No. Simram, welcome to Kick. There's unfortunately, it only works on Twitch. Only works on Twitch. Next, please. Santas, we got work to do. There's a viewer on Kick. Yeah, we get like sometimes we get a viewer or two on Kick. Sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. Every now and then. Oh, that's really loud. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. They had Twitch open as well, but typed in the wrong window. Oh, well, appreciate you watching on both. Thank you. We're getting there. Wait, let me check. Close that. Yeah, we are, we don't have, oh, wait. My Kick still says job hopper. Awkward. All right. To the Kick viewer, be careful. Santas will try to get you banned. What? It's Simran. Simran's on Twitch too. All right, so map. We need buttons. I won't. Sammy? What about Sammy? Let's think. Dungeon Hall 3. Is Sammy watching on Twitch? Kick? No, I don't think so. Yeah. What is this? Ice. 0 friction. Ooh. Ice could be cool. Don't you dare make a puzzle game! Also, hello, Jeff. I have bad news for you. Very bad news. Ironica's a great drawer. It really is. It's a nice little style to it. Let's see. Ice. Oh, actually, know what we should do before we do ice? We should introduce the pits, because we don't have a water feature and we don't have a sand pit. Yeah. Water feature and sand pits, because those are in tunnels too. Yeah. We also have that. Yeah. Sand pit. Water feature. But then again, water is a little tough to make. Maybe it won't be that bad. Tunnels/portals brings player to a different part of the map. A tunnel could be really cool. Hey Kavino, I drew this cool thing. Make it a thumbnail of the game. Santas, if this is not good, you're gonna lose your link privileges. Santas, this was me clicking on your links. This is absolutely not. This is no. This is yes. This is 50%. This is where I was, right here. I am now here. You went down a bit. When making maps, keep in mind that in puzzle games, it's okay to have a loose condition where the player has to restart. A loose condition where the player has to restart. Yes, yes. Which we're gonna have to also, actually, let me write that down. Restart button. We need a button to restart as well. Worst crime is linking an image hosted on a gray market site while you're in game dev chat. What? All right. Let's do a CSG box. And then 40, 20, 20. There we go. Flip. And we're going to want to do probably extend it out to here, to here. And then we can do, that might be really big. What I'm thinking here is we can make it so you have to split them now. So we can do, sorry, I have to go. Pain is intense right now. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Nor. Hope you feel better. Thank you for being here. No. All right, I should figure out what mechanic I'm trying to use right now. That's probably the better idea. I don't want to do ice yet. I think a tunnel system. Yeah, tunnels could be cool to introduce here. I think so. Xylophone and nachos at Christmas. Sure. I'm trying to like envision how this map's even gonna work. We can definitely have bars. I don't know. How do you approach? Ooh. I think I know. Another thing a game can have. Floors you can only go on once. Yes, we actually have that written down. Where is it? Traps. Right here. We had like a bridge where once someone steps on it, it collapses. Yeah, crumbling floors. I think that would make sense. Let's do like verticality maybe. So I could put the goal here. That could be neat. Yeah. When you wrote down these ideas, they're all imagined a competitive PvP scenario. Well, yeah, but we can all like, you can still do like they're agnostic. You can still use them regardless. It's fine. I just thought that was funny. Well, I didn't think it was very funny. I still dream of a competitive multiplayer PvP game. That's all I need in life. Is a good competitive multiplayer PvP game. Boom. And one of these days, we will do it. One of these days. Flip. Ooh. Have you heard about Rust? I have. I can't play Rust. The reason I can't play Rust is because I know I would like the game a lot, and that would be very dangerous. Let's think. So we do that, and this is where the goal is going to be, is up there. And then it's like, how do I get up there? We can have, I know what to do here. I know what to do. We have a floor with pistons. And the floor raises up when two people are pressing the buttons. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to make a piston floor, basically. Or I don't. And instead, I just have a button on the floor that looks like some kind of like runes type thing. No, that doesn't look right. Something like, you get the idea. We have runes of some sort, and then what we can do with it is when the wizard sits on it, then the floor will go up and down. Add a skeleton with a skateboard? No. No. I think that might be cool. But how? So I need to go into here. Close this, close that, close that, close that. Let's close the ones that we're done with for now. 4's definitely done. What's a waiter's worst nightmare? Working on. Thank you, Sinas. Okay. Close all those. Okay, we're gonna do a. We're gonna make this an animatable body. Boom. Still waiting for the new tax evasion method. What? Tax evasion? Floating floor. We're gonna add a mesh to it. Box. And we can go... Make it kind of long. 10 might be too much, though. Let's do 6 by 2 by 2. Okay. By 1? Get up there. Okay. Something like that. And then I'm just gonna make it like a obnoxious color, so we know. How people create scripts without scripts? What? Because you need to use scripts to create virtual stuff. Someone wrote the code to make a language to make it easier to code. Yep. And then we can do a collision shape. That will be a box. 6, 6, or 2. Keep it at 1. Grab this. Punch cards. Yeah, punch cards. Something like that. This will go under floating floor. But how was the first code invented without code? So, if you really think about it, a computer is just a bunch of inputs and outputs. Think about it like a light bulb. Like a light bulb turning on and off. That's my light bulb. Turning on and off. That's all it is. And so that is numerically looked at as ones and zeros, or binary code, as you see. Off, on. And so by flicking the light on and off, you can get different inputs going in. And then what you say is you go, when this happens, all of a sudden, this number, this could be represented by this number. How was binary code invented? I don't know that one. Focus on work. You're right, Sanus. That's what we're doing. We need a... Shut up, Kavino. You're proving your point. Sorry. Class name. I always want to be right. I don't know if that's good though, Sanus. Is that going to be helpful to always be right? You're never right, little bro. Export var trigger as, we'll say a node. And then what we can do, actually, no. Yes. No hitbox needed. Yeah. Func. Raise floor. And then what I'll say is tween, create tween dot tween property, global position Y, var Y height, float, Y height over three seconds as relative. And then why does the code look so hard, man? Because you don't understand it yet. Once you start understanding it, then it starts to make more sense. Kind of like learning another language. Let's do a var starting height. You always use different words. What do you mean? Starting height equals dot y. Maybe I don't do as relative, actually. Actually, yeah. No. I don't need a starting height, because if I'm doing as relative, then I can just do plus and minus. I haven't seen you use tween before. What? I use them all the time. Dot tween interval. 3. Tween dot tween property. Global position Y. Negative Y height. 3.0. As relative. Let's call it toggle floor. let's see. And then we're gonna do toggle floor. So I need to also have a function for on triggered, on trigger triggered. Let's do on trigger. Toggle floor. I leave now, 1 a.m., but I have done my homework. Nice, Santas. Yeah. And floating floor. There's also a... I think we lock it on the Y. Think so. Hey, Mr. Cavino. Superfan has something to say to you. I need VIP. Why do you need VIP, Santas? You gotta earn VIP, Santas. You gotta earn it. All right, so that's our floating floor. Go into hole 5. After some conclusions, I like the color pink. I see. I see. Whoa. That is so tiny. And then let's make it 12. Four. There we go. Giving you VIP would be a brand risk. Not wrong. Okay. $18. There we go. I should make this wider though. 8. Oh, I think it's 12 actually. Yeah, it is. And we can go a little bit longer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. There we are. Yep. That works. All right, so now what we'll do is we got to make the iron bars probably. Yeah. And what I think I'll do is I can put a... Okay, I have an idea. Iron bars. I think this is gonna be too big. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make it smaller, but it's fine like this for now. Duplicate. Duplicate. Like that. Then duplicate. Duplicate. I think I need to definitely make this map smaller. Hello, Mr. Twitch streamer, who is the CEO of FFS, which stands for Freedom Forge Studios, who is currently duplicating a game about mini golf. Duplicating? What do you mean duplicating? We're making. Duplicating. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. There we go. I am John Rockstar, the CEO of Rockstar Games. Do you guys want a free copy of GTA 6? No, I'm good. I looked both Bongo and I said, nah. Jinx, you can't jinx me, Bongo. I said that before you. My hype has died. Oop. Wizard walls. Boom. Add a script. Load that in. Cool. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do something crazy. TNT traps. No, don't do that. It's too late. Don't do crazy. Listen, everyone likes a little crazy now and then. Everyone likes a little crazy. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do... Actually, I need to make sure they actually are going to trigger. So we'll do 4. Like that. Actually, we'll just line it up. Line it up. This one goes here. This one goes here. Duplicate. There we go. Currently updating Skylanders on the Wii U. I don't know what that is. I failed to avoid the inevitable. I'm going to suffer through bringing the engine to 4.6. Is it going to be that difficult though, CSLR? I can't imagine it being that crazy, right? No 3D. Like Amiibo. Is that the things where you put them on the stand? That thing? You like put them on the stand? Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to, like, I remember when I was younger always wanting that. I never got the chance. Never got the chance. Unity 6.7 is coming next year. Oh. Camera rig. Camera rig. Camera rig. I just had a good idea. As a camera rig. Smart. Smart. Look at that. Bam. Bam. Now, you're thinking, well, why don't they just avoid it? That seems easy, because we're gonna do a crate as well. Like so. Like that. And then, boom. The annoying part is that it takes 10 minutes to do a full completion, even with 8 cores. Oh. Kavino, what's my name? Camera? I mean, Cam? For, like, your long official name? Why do you wonder? Or why do you ask, I should say? I would like to tender my resignation. You can... with the 20 stream streak, thank you, Cam. If you'd like to tender your resignation, you can just DM it to me. Boom. Boom. Can't even get my name right. What do you mean? That is your name. Crazy. Duplicate. It's like a cool nickname. It's not Camera. Sir Camera? All right, let's see. Whoop. Camera in. Camera in. Duplicate. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, better idea. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Oop. There we go. Go up. Yeah. Yeah. And then this one gets stacked on top. Like so. I get to try compiling the base engine first. Ooh. That's exciting. Best part is I clone from master. So I get all the instability. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. What is my name? Cam, you just asked. What do you mean? Boom. Boom. In what world is that exciting? Say my name! Weird. Can you just download it from the website? I can do it on GitHub. On the hub. Boom. There we go. I need to build the source for Godot Steam. Ooh. I see. Okay. Boxes. This box. Duplicate. Bring it over. Rotate it. Oh. Nah, no, let's not do that. Let's go down. It can clip through the wall. I'm fine with that, I think. Or, there we go. There we go. Please normalize GitHub, the hub. I mean, that's what it is. Ask anybody. Ask anybody. What are you doing August of next year? You'll never guess what, Cam. You'll never guess. Streaming. That's what I assume I'm gonna be doing. Do you want to go to Maine with me? For how long? And when? Because I could be down for a little bit of main. 5 days? Ooh, I can't do 5 days. I can't do 5 days unless I'm streaming all 5 days. But then also, like, I also have to prioritize, you know, game dev. And if it's not like a game dev event, then probably not. You know what? We can do one Boston day together. We can stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what I would actually be doing. You get the best camera person back together. Do I get the good version? The one that like blew my mind and I was like, holy crap, this is actually such an amazing job? Or I get the one that slams into poles and walls and then shoves the camera up their nose. You can do if you get me a pretzel. Where do I get a pretzel? They don't have, like, the US doesn't have as many pretzels around like Germany does. Germany has a pretzel literally everywhere. It's like ridiculous. Fun fact, the viral Cinnabon mall incident happened at my local mall about 7 miles from here. What is the viral mall Cinnabon thing? Not my issue. Just get me a pretzel, make it happen. Oh, aggressive, Cam. Aggressive. Look it up. Not on stream, though. Oh. Taking shots at Germany? No, it's not shots. Let's go to a mall. There's probably a pretzel store there. That's true. Yeah, like a Cinnabon. Or you can get a cinnamon roll. Those are good. I do like those. Worker called customer racial slur. Oh, yikes. At least in the US, I can't drink. True. True. Very, very true. Boom, boom, boom. No, that'd be so mean. I was just thinking, I'll go hang out with Cam when he comes to the US, and then I'll just go get myself a drink and just stare at him as I down a drink. That would be too mean. Too mean. That is evil. I'm like, wow, this is so good. Oh my lord. Best beer ever. Whoa. Let's see. I've got my ways. Listen, don't want to do anything illegal now. I need to see if this even works before I finish this wall. Yeah, let's go to hole 5. Hole 5. Because I need to connect the button. Hole 5. Wait, what button do I need to connect? Hitboxes. Oh, no. TNT. Wizard Walls. Ah, Wizard Walls needs a button. I swear I need a higher core CPU for the sake of compiling. Maybe actually get to the Chick-fil-A. Ooh, Chick-fil-A. Now you're speaking my language. I do like Chick-fil-A. A lot. A lot. Crates. I do enjoy Chick-fil-A. Boom. That's like one of the secrets. If anyone ever wants something from me, you get me like a steak or you get me Chick-fil-A. Anything you want in the world. Could have seen me twice this year, but no. Only one time is good enough for you. What do you mean, Cam? I saw you for like almost an entire week. every single day. That's a lot of cam. That's a lot of cam to see. Holy moly. Now you know how my colleagues feel. Poor colleagues. I mean, yeah, real lucky colleagues. Hoo-wee. Dang, I am so jealous. Let me rotate that. Button. And then wizard walls. There we go. Now. Hole 5. Okay, let's see if this works. Boom! Woo! That worked. That was cool. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Kaboom. Yup. We like that. We like that. That's what I was going for. Now I'm heading back to camp in Maine in August, probably with Madeline. I don't know who that is. Do it again. I want to see. Nah, we gotta make it. We're gonna do even more, Vonko. Even more. Good. Let's leave it there. Oh, is that your Denver girl? That is 100% just a friend. No. Is just a friend. A friend that you're traveling 4,000 miles to see? And sleeping in their basement? About 4,500 miles. Yeah, kids these days. Okay. Now, what we do is we add a crossbow. Boom. Got a hotel for one of the days. Then the rest, we're a log cabin Airbnb together. Okay, Cam. Okay. Cam can always come sleep in my basement. There's 2 bedrooms. What a waste. All right, let's see. So we have the crossbow here. Ideally, what I want are... what a waste. We are just friends. Cam, why don't you travel 4,500 miles to come see me? Riddle me that, Cam. Riddle me that. Because I seen you in Germany. And you saw this person in Maine. I haven't seen her since July. Oh no. Oh, kids these days. Hole 5. Oh! One of the crates just broke. Why? It's for birthday as well. So why don't you come see me for my birthday, Cam? What about that? I haven't seen my best friend in over 2 years. Yeah, when's your birthday? July. It's in July. You don't even remember my birthday. Why doesn't Cam come see me for my birthday? Yeah, see? See? Oh, crap. Man, I really don't like the new theme in 4.6. Isn't it like a darker theme with like the more vibrant colors and stuff? More saturated colors? The World Cup is on, so flights are really expensive. Yeah, sure, Cam. I see how it is. It's Passive Star's minimal theme. I do not like it. Oh, I thought it was pretty cool when I saw it. I see how it is, Cam. Everything's flat, has no contrast. That doesn't sound great. How long to the big kaboom? It just happened. You just missed it, Vongo. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Why? Okay. Nah, I arranged my time equally, and I promised her I would go for her birthday because she wanted me to come. Better now you're here. I'm always here, Tricky. What you mean? I'm always here. Boom. And then... boom. Apparently that's what I'm missing, Vongo, to get Cam over here. That's why Cam won't travel 4,500 miles. You're right. Kavino, I will see you in August. Yeah. Just one of those, like... just because you happen to be in the area, then you'll come see me. I see how it is, Cam. No, I get it. You'll just because you happen to be in, then you'll be like, oh, I guess I can go see Kavino. That's fine. Whatever. We need the potion. And we're going to go like this. Yeah, no, Vongo, that's out of the question. Vongo, we're on our journey to get our 6-pack back. We're getting yoked. Getting shredded. Shredded, not yoked. I don't want to get too big. Actually, I don't need this many. Trick with a 15 stream streak. Holy moly. I would be even better if you gave me money. Just throwing that out there. Casually. Like me. Casual. Tricky lady. Yup. Listen. One, we don't have any money. Two, I am happily married to Freedom Forge Studios. Boom. Sitting in a chair all day. And Godot Steam is not compiling. Ooh. Is Godot Steam updated for 4.6 though? What makes you think we are not friends? Interesting. February worked well for you. For me to drive to Belgium. So Cam will go see Tricky. We'll go drive to Belgium to see Tricky. Fly to Denver to go see another girl. But won't come to here to see me. I see how it is. I see. Oh, Kavito, give me those silly nicknames. That's not your nickname, Tricky. No. I'm gonna go see Temptic and Irad. Oh, so you go see Temptic and Irad and not Kavino and Conrad if you have time. I see. I get it. It's fine. It's fine, Cam. Tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. I understand. I'm not heartbroken at all. No, that would be silly. Okay, so we blow that up. I told Cam to drop me off at iHearts, to be honest. And then I gotta go to hole 5. All right, so I want to get there in one stroke. Let's start here. Boom. Oh, I missed, but oh. Ooh. That gave me an idea, actually. So we go back to hole 5. We're going to take this wall, not that wall, this wall, and we're going to go boom. And then we're going to cover this wall in spikes. Yeah. Too expensive. Gotta return. You're a wall. Thank you, Mr. D-Boy. You're right. I am a wall. Walls are big and strong, right? Yeah. Then we need a... Gonna go to an Olive Garden in Denver. Why? Why Olive Garden? Why not go to like a bring your friend to like a nice restaurant, like a fancy restaurant, you know? Spike trap. Bum. I don't know about February. It smells fishy. Oh no, wait, that's me. Ugh. Yeah, February is fine probably, but I'm old. Hope I'm not dead by then. Ugh. Boom. Bring that up. And over. Bam. Okay, this is gonna need a node. Well, I've booked a nice restaurant. Don't worry. Just a friend, though. Just a friend. Spike traps. Boom. It's an inside joke. I said Cam was a fish. Cam said I smelled like one. Ah, I see. So is Cam not going to invite me out for dinner at a nice restaurant or what? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Superfan. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Won't get us an Airbnb. Won't bring us to a nice fancy restaurant. But claims we're all friends, you know? Claims, crazy. Crazy. It's almost like there's another reason. Kavino, for you, I'll get you and me a single bed Airbnb if you want. Oh, no. Again, Kim. I'm married. Freedom Forge Studios. Not interested. Happily taken. Boom. I think that'll be better. Yeah. It's like everyone expects you to pay with you being the only one with a job. I got a job. I am what you call self-employed. Self-employed. There we go. Can we simply stop saying the J word? Yeah, you're right. We have to be careful. We don't want to offend anyone. The J word. Okay. I smell unemployment. Yeah, after the stunt you pulled? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Cam. It's okay, you can always find a different one. It was a good run while it lasted. Lasted longer than we all thought, so that's good. Hypno appears. Joke. Yeah, J, the J word. Joke. That's what it is. Joke. Lots of jokes. My boss said I was a lightweight and told me to do better. But Cam, you're Scottish. What do you mean? You're Scottish. Isn't that what you kept telling me? I'm Scottish, don't worry. Yeah. There we go. I drank so much that night. Tell Cam to grow a beard. I think it would help. I think it would help him. Apparently, I need a new version of Steam SDK 2. Whoa. So many problems, CSLR. So many problems. Downing a glass of wine in one go was the downfall of that night. Whew. Now you're getting crazy, Cam. One whole glass of wine. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Crazy. Okay, there's our spikes. Kivino at Godofest said, me shaving looked good. Yes. Compared to what you had going on before, yes. 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 Yeah. I do agree. I think it is an objective fact that Cam's new haircut is solid. When he doesn't have the like half facial hair thing going on, solid. Boom. I think that's good. Boom. My friend picked my haircut. I think your friend did you well. Oh. Your friend. That friend. I see why they went with the haircut. Boom, boom. What's Cam's facial hair? It's just that unibrow. Does Cam have a unibrow? I don't think so. Bam. Wall of spikes. Maybe I gotta just make it the full wall, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of lines up nicely. Yeah. Wall of spikes. And then let's grab these three. Duplicate. Boom. Boom. And a little bit in. There we go. Duplicate. And we can't duplicate that one. So instead, I'll just take all these. And boop. There we go. Oop. Uh-oh. There we go. Save. Yes, that friend. Not that changes anything. Yes, Cam, you're right. Does not change anything. No, no, no. All right, so we got our wall, our button. Whoa, why is our button looking funky? There we go. Oh, because I was going to move the wall up, I think. Kind of baffles me how fast Cam's eyebrows grow. If he grows them out 2 weeks, he has a bigger mustache than Hypnotic. Well above his eyes, but still. I'll tell you something, the paperwork to enter the US now, I heard it was pretty crazy. I did hear that. Okay, let's try this out. We're gonna jump to hole 5. Hole 5. And then we'll pick the rogue. Bam. Got it. First try. Whoa! And boom. And then we go here. And we go whoop. And boop. Bam. Hit the button. Drop the wall. I don't know why we dropped the wall, but we dropped it. Sometimes leaving the US can be crazier. Really? 5 years social media history. So much for it being a free country. Well, it is CSLR. It is. You just have to enter, you know, legally and properly. Follow the right stuff. Okay. See, I'm just seeing a friend. So you keep saying it, Cam. You keep saying it. As far as anyone's concerned, Cam's trying to get that green card marriage going on. Boom. All right, let's see. We want to, so this is where why do I have a wall here? Like, what's the purpose of the wall? You push the button to drop the walls. At least in the US, it's decent court. Yep. Get to know what Belgian court and prosecutors. To be honest, one of the easiest routes into the US. Yeah. Yeah. So if we have a wall here, what's the purpose of the button? Not a bad shout, actually. Thanks, Cavino. You're welcome, Cam. It's funny how you're not fighting marrying your friend. Huh. It's almost like, just weird. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's see here. So we need something with the knight, I think. If you get rid of the evidence here, even after a murder, they don't punish that. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. But if I was to ever get married, Cavino will be the best man. Aw. If I go, I might not go, Cam. Godot Steam refused to compile because they forgot to include core OS os.h, the OS header. I'll give you unlimited old fashions. That is tempting, Cam, but I'm not much of a drinker. I care more about Freedom Forge Studios than I do weddings. I mean, I've already missed two weddings for the sake of Freedom Forge Studios, but it's me. Yeah, and these were great friends I had in university that helped me through many a times. Let's see. I need to figure out what's gonna happen with this knight. Oh. I could. Okay, hang on. Hold on. I got it to compile. Nice. I've got a work trip to Ireland as well at some point next year. I thought you were going to California next year. Or is that like later? Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna do a 2027 Cali. Gotcha. Shield pickup. And I'll put it here for now. And then we need the teleporter thing. This gives time to settle down in her apartment out there and in uni. Then I'll move out and join her. And the current plan is me and my work are working on. So you're gonna go live with this friend as well. Cam. Let's see. Yeah, Cam's friend sounds a lot more than a friend. That's what I'm saying, CSLR. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we need to do... we are just friends, I swear on Cavino's life. Why my life? Cam, this is either a beautiful, endearing story or a really sad and heartbreaking one. Wait, was I not moving in with you? Does she know? Oh. Let's see. So I need to do a... What I'm thinking is a tunnel that's going to pop up to a top floor, but you need the knight with the shield to get up there because we're going to have an orc blockade that's going to have another button for the knight to press, which will then turn this on. Yeah. Look, we are just friends. Nothing will happen. Cam, I don't know why you're denying it. Okay. We have ads coming up. Love is a wonderful thing. I agree, CSLR. I agree. We got ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will make the 2B thingy majig. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick. Not denying it, just being truthfully honest. In that case, I wouldn't recommend living with a female that is just a friend. That would be my wisdom. My wisdom. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom. Ain't no continue. No. Continuing the game dev, you're right. Yes. Oh my god, Cavino's back to making fun of me. I didn't even make fun of you, Cam. Go away. I wasn't done. Well, I have nothing to say to that. My input icons are mildly broken. Ooh, mildly broken? No, that was me. Where'd my music go? Camino's nice. Thank you, Tricky. I think I'm quite nice too. I assume they have changed the key enum. Really? Hi, what's happening? What up, I'm gonna butcher your name so poorly. But we are making a map right now. The kick title's wrong. We are making a mini golf game now because we already finished Job Hopper, which is out right now for free. We are making a map because we're making a puzzle game. So this is hole 5. It's kind of like mini golf, but with a puzzle twist to it. Hey there. What up, Vinicius? How do I say your name? Oh my lord. Welcome in, first time chat. All right, so boom, and then boom. Nice. Oh, why did that not complete? There we go. Good luck. Thank you. I have Scotland at home. What? What? Bam. Oh. Wait, that kind of worked. Oh. Bam. Bam. C is like SS. Oh. Vicisium. But I'm not at your house. It's cheaper for me to buy a 2-day plane ticket to Copenhagen and back than 1-trip plane ticket to Scotland. All right, let's go. Boom. Bam. There we go. Oh, we missed the button. There we go. And now we jump to this guy, and we go boom, Boom. Oh, they're all going at the same time now. What the heck? I gotta fix that. Boom. Now we go. Oh, this is the really good map, actually. I think. Oh, I messed that up. Boom. Button pressed. Then we go here. Boom. Boom. Oh! Oh! Dang. Yeah. All right. I also got a message from one of the random colleagues in the office going, heard being sick on the bus is the latest trend. Okay, I was getting made fun of at work now. Holy moly. Funny game. I appreciate it. All right, let's go back to Dungeon Hole 5 here. So, Cam, if that's not a sign for you to change your ways a little bit, I don't know what is. Followed with, so is getting kicked off the bus. Yeah, that's... I'll be real, Cam. I don't think that's anything to brag about. I think it's a little sad, if I'm being honest. That was the lowest point of my life. Okay, that's... I don't know if I'll go that far, but it was pretty low. It's definitely a low point for sure. And at a work event makes it all the worse. We're gonna call this the change type Area 3D. It's a Scottish work event. That means absolutely nothing, Cam. Teleport. Part? More of a model maker. Oh, are you? Art is my worst skill set. One of them. I've been using Blender for the past 8 years. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, no, I have basically next to no Blender skills. So we're using like K-Kit assets right now. And that's what we've been doing for all of our games, mostly. So like, we took the knight and we made it into a guy with a hoodie. We took the mage, made it into a little kid. There's a chef as well. We took the barbarian. Oh, do I not have a picture of it? Wow, I don't. We took the barbarian and made that into a chef. And yeah, that's what we've been doing. So we're 3ds Max in 2000. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My work HR is non-existent. I read that. Crazy. All right, so teleport part. I don't know if that should be teleport area. Yeah, I think this will work. I think so. Yeah, I'd be so stressed and embarrassed about returning to that job. Like, for real, that would have been the last time they ever saw me. I moved to Africa. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I have no shame. I suck it up. It was on me. But the real question, Cam, is did you learn from your mistake? That's the big one. Teleport area. Create this. Yes. Good. Then there's nothing to be ashamed about, as long as you learned. Teleport area. Alright, I'm not even gonna read what Tricky said. I will never drink a whole glass of wine in one go. No, Cam, that is not the lesson you should learn. No, no, no. Alright, teleport area. And then what we're gonna do is we need a connection point. So at export var connection as another teleport area. Yep. And then what we can do is we say func teleport. Oh, actually, let's do body as a node 3D. And then we need to take in body entered, connect on body entered. If body is not player, we can ignore that. Let's ignore it actually. Teleport body. And then we say body dot global position. I'm gonna want to tween this though. This randomy? Randomy? What do you mean randomy? I'm too young for, wait, I don't have hangovers. I'm too young for that still. Young and spry. Young and spry. Teleport area, select random. Oh, so the teleport area, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it connect to another one. So then when the player goes in, they pop out the other end. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Teleport, body.global position. Then we need to do, actually, I'm gonna do another function called, spaghetti is just long rice. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okie dokio. 24/7. Wait, what's today's date? The 15th? I think it goes like, I'm already forgetting how to do this. There we go. Like I was same day Amazon Prime. Wait, what? You're begging me to drive to Belgium the same day. Exactly what I'm thinking when sober as well. Without slurring my words. 2 points. Yeah, 2 points is the play. Pull. Actually, let's do tween player in void. Tween player in. We're gonna take in the body. Node 3D. And then we do a tween equals create tween. And then, because they took you home safe. Who does that? Good friends do. I see Amazon Prime members having Amazon Go and then just Amazon's version of Uber. That'd be smart. So we're gonna do var tween, then we're gonna say tween property body. We're gonna do the scale of the body, but we're gonna do it's just someone else's. Oh, that's gross. Scale X, and then if we go X, we could do like 0.25 over the course of 1 second. Then we're gonna say tween dot parallel dot tween property body scale Z. Same thing. 0.25 over the course of 1 second. Then we do another parallel. Tween dot parallel. Amazon already used Amazon Go and they failed? Really? I didn't know about that. You're always welcome at mine. So is Cavino. Oh, thanks, Cam. Much rather wake up in Bora Bora. I think a lot of people would. No, Cavino, I didn't mean end up in a guy's house. I meant in another country. I never said that. Tween property body scale Y is just the added benefit, I'm guessing. Is it a benefit? Let's do, if we're going by a quarter, then we should do like 1.5 on the Y. Maybe 1.75. 1. So it should stretch them now. What is happening in chat with this conversation? No idea. I'm just kind of ignoring it. Where are you from? From the US of A. US of A. What? Tween, create tween property. US of A. Exactly. So that will tween them in. I'm Turkey. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm Scottish. I'm Belgian. I'm American. You look like you're thinking. I am thinking, ironic. I am indeed. I'm Spartacus. I'm American. Yeah, Kavino, introduce us to OMG. Who am I introducing you guys to? So I'm gonna tween the body. It's gonna go like this. And then... Goes in. Actually, I think that'll work. Hi, my name is Cam. I am the best cameraman and mod for Kavino. No comment. Tween player in body. That should suck them in. But then we also need to do a tween parallel, tween property, body, global position, Y, minus 5, 10, 1 as relative. There we go. It's camera for friends. Yeah. Hello, my name is Oki. My last name is Doki. Hello, Okie dokie. There is only one person I can tolerate calling me camera, and she never will. They never will. What? What do you mean, Cam? I call you camera. Some people call me Dookie. Okie dokie. You're right, you're right. Alright, so we tween global position Y, and that brings them down. After we tween the player body in, we're going to do a... Some call me Sizzler. I think Sizzler makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna await this though. And then we need to do body dot global position equals connection dot global position. Been called Sizzler since 22. Nice. I called Kevin. And now we need to tween player out. I'm not Ginger, it's Auburn. Sure, Cam. Tween player out. Void. And then we don't need to await this. This is going to be back to 1. 1. 10. I think that will work. I think so. This might look weird though. We'll try it out. This is going to cause a slight issue though. And that issue is going to be when we pop out in the other one, we're probably going to get caught in a loop going back and forth. So what we can do is say is final destination. Var is destination as a bool, false by default, and then on body entered, if is destination, then we want to get tree, create timer for 3 seconds. Yep. Salmons don't have hair. Baby, gonna grab a banana. I'm hungry. Enjoy your banana. Timeout dot connect. And then what we'll say is destination equals false. And then we return. And we also want to say connection dot is destination true. So now they flip flop. And we're going to try it out here in the test dungeon. So I'm going to take a back. Welcome back. Teleport area. We'll put it here. Oh, no, we need to put it somewhere else. We'll do like here. Not in a wall. But right, sure. Right there. And then we need, oh, I should probably make a mesh though. Just so we can at least know what's going on here. Cylinder. Bring the height down to 0.5. There we go. That'll be fine. Back here. Beautiful. We'll just do it like in the corner. And then duplicate it. Bring it over here. Up. Over. Down. That's fine. I'm learning bone modifiers apparently don't have a way of changing its settings from code, that is. Really, they don't. I'm going to bed. Good night, Cam. Sleep well. Appreciate the lurk. Whoever enters the teleportation should die, fall to the ground, have a clone of themselves created on the other side. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I feel like that would just be a little bit too much, though. There we go. Now we need a collision shape. And we'll do cylinder. Here we are. That's actually fine. Collision shape. Cylinder. Ooh, they're not tracking the right things. So mask the player. Save. Now we play it. And this should magically work. Woo woo. It kind of worked. Wait, that was kind of cool. Yeah. Wait a sec. I also need to change the velocity on the body. Body dot linear velocity equals 0. Wait, is linear a vector 3? I think it is. Yeah. If you flip it over, the second teleport area will fall from above. Yes. All right, that should be pretty good. So now we can take these teleport areas, and now that we know they work, and they kind of work kind of good, pretty good. I think that's gonna be better. And this needs to be 0.5. Bam. Don't scale the body, scale the skin. Ah, you think the skin instead of the body. Okay. Why the skin as compared to the body? Because it's a rigid body? And you're making it go 10 meters underground and then 10 meters above ground? Ah. I see. And that's why it gave the bouncy kind of effect. So I need to do the class skin. No gross. Also, Kavino is allergic to phallic-shaped foods, so I don't eat them in support. Wow, thanks, Tricky. But I do recommend eating a banana every now and then. They're good for potassium. The body should stay exactly where it is, at the size it is. Okay. So I need to change the class skin then, is what I need. The class skin. I have Kavino for potassium. You don't. No, you do not. Yeah, class skin. So we'll do that. Teleport area. And we need... I could just do body.class skin. If Tricky doesn't, then at least mosquitoes do. No, like legit, I think banana's nasty. Oh, I like bananas. Body.class skin. Same thing here. All right, let's try that out. I'll eat it, but then very much against my will. Ah. See, I like bananas. I do like bananas. Chocolate covered bananas are good too. I just, they don't like me. Huh. Wait a sec. Wait, why is the scaling all messed up? Look how little I am compared to them. Is the base scale not 1? It must not be, because look at the cloak. The cloak is stretching. Okay, so something's wrong with the scale. That's 1. I'm gonna go wrap some gifts. Sounds good. Have fun. Class skin. Adds child. So we need to go into the player skins. Bought the entire Lego Pokemon collection for my nieces and nephews. That sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. I'm the cool auntie. I see. Cool aunt. Yeah, it's all scaled to 1. Cavino leg stream when? What? Lego stream. Oh. I don't have Legos, unfortunately. But also, like, Legos are expensive. You know? Legos are very expensive. I want the One Piece Lego set. Holy moly. Timo Legos are cheap. Crazy. Teleport input and output directions must be the same, and output speed must be added to this. No, we actually don't need any speed. We don't need any speed. We're just figuring out the scaling right now for the visuals of it. I want the Game Boy Lego set. You need to have kids in order to play with Legos yourself. That's not true. That is simply not true. No, no, no. Yeah, the Lego piece, or the Lego set I would want would oh my lord. Oh my lord. Continue. What is going on here? Reject. There we go. Look at this. Look at that. Wait. Look at that. It's beautiful. And it's $139. $140. That's what I would want. Yep. The Going Merry. Put that on a shelf right above my bed or something. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. That's what we want. Close that. What's this? Oh, I've seen this one actually. This one's cool. That is really cool. That is really cool. I'm making 3D printer. Oh, that's cool. That you use. I don't know how to do a 3D printer. They're always cool though. That's the one Mathrm was putting together on his Twitch stream. I'd never. Oh, a One Piece one. Cool. Yeah. Big fan of One Piece. Big fan. Big fan. That one's real expensive. Oh, I could imagine if it's a NASA one. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird though. When we tweening the rigid body actually works better than tweening the skin. Which is really strange. That chip would cost a maximum of $10 to $15 if you 3D printed it. That's just crazy. Crazy. All right, let's see. Why does the class skin? Because we're tweening this. Oh, maybe it's because we're tweening this whole thing? No, it should be just fine. Go back to the player. The skin's getting added in, right? Yeah, skin's getting added in. Class skin. Class skin. I've tried to 3D print Legos, but I don't have the tolerances for that. Yeah, I don't know why the... Oh, wait a sec. We're also tweening the position of the class skin. Maybe we don't do that. But no, tweening... Ironic said they should stay in place, though. You don't want to move the rigid body. This is the cost. Add brand value on top of that. Makes sense. That makes sense. Probably tune my printer to get a good enough print quality out of it. Make our own Freedom Forge Studios logo out of Legos. Just don't know why it's not working well. Try playing again. And check what the scale is in remote. It's a good idea. 1. Yeah, see the... It's back to 1. But look at our size. Look, we shrunk. We shrunk. Didn't we? Oh, wait, no, we didn't. That's just me being dumb. Wait a sec. 111. Why does it look like we shrunk? Okay, now it's not working. Oh. Could it be the camera? Why does it just feel... Some just feels off. It's the cape? No. Cape's a little long right now. No, no, no. Yeah, no, that's just me being dumb. Okay. Okay, that works. I'm just going crazy, I guess. Okay. Now that we have the teleport area, we need to... And we have the... Yeah. So I need to put it into Dungeon Hole 5. Stick it in the hole. So we'll do... What I'm thinking here is... I am curious to see how it works when we do it above. Which actually, what I could do here as well is... I wonder if I do... Yeah. Okay. Hole 5. Let's get the CSG box. We'll go 4, 12, and 12. Like that. Stretch this out. There we go. There we are. Ah, wait. Yeah. Good. That's fine. Then I want to extend it a bit. Are the rumors true? Oh, what a bad cop. What are the rumors? What rumors are we speaking of? Okay. I think that's pretty good. It needs to be bigger though. You don't know the rumors? No, I don't. I don't know. I thought maybe that would get you to admit something. Listen, I'm a open book for like 99.99% of things. So for the most part, I'm a pretty open book. Pretty open book. Nothing to admit. Nothing to admit. Except for the trash talk I did in Discord. That was about it. That was the worst thing I did, probably. Because we saw someone posted like overhyping Godot, and then I said, I hate to say it, but if someone comments that, I assume they're working on their dream game as their first game ever. Their dream, and then I explained what their dream game is, just following the the usual. It's just good to check if the rumors are true from time to time. I understand. I see. So, but what about the actual rumors going on with you? Like, how are you dealing with all of that going on? It sounds pretty crazy. Like, is it true? Like, because if so, I can't believe you would ever do that. Poorly, yeah, I bet. Especially with what they're saying. Oh my lord. Kavina's going to admit the Freedom Force Studios stands no chance once the #1 mech movement FPS made Godot releases. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's all true. All of it? Oh my lord. I don't even know what to say. That is, wow. Well, congratulations, and I'm so sorry at the same time. Wow. We need to do the teleporter. Oh, and then we need an orc. Path. And then path follow. Boom. Wasn't easy robbing that bank. Wait, robbing the bank? How'd you know I was talking about money? Wait a sec. The rumor I made up that I was going off of is that, oh, you were talking about a different rumor? No, so before I started just making up something, I made up a rumor in my head, and the rumor was that you found the person who won the lottery, you offed them, and then you got the money from the lottery. Pretty close. Boom. Can't confirm. I was there. Oh, wow. Wow. Rumors about me are crazy, dude. Yes, and then I staged a bank robbery to explain where the money came from. Now it all makes sense. You know, I had a game idea the other night. Oh no, not another CSLR game idea. Oh boy. I don't know if the world can handle any more of those. Let's see. Bring it up. Down, up. There we go. And then we add an orc. Boop. Real-time strategy centered around breaking into the vault that stores the Coca-Cola secret recipe. Ah. How do you know what the vault looks like, though? There we are. Path, curve, closed, points, add. Beautiful. And then we need to do... There's photos online. It's a museum. It's in a museum. Wait, really? What about a game where you can play as a coconut, but you gotta go into space because your dream is to be a coconut? Good luck to you. I believe it sounds good. Appreciate you being here. It's not a bad game idea. It's actually not a bad game idea. Oh, where is my point? Hello? Why ain't you moving? 0? Unloop it. There we go. There we go. I've been wanting to make a space game for a while. It's a good idea. I think the story makes sense. The story's there. But like, how does a coconut get to space? Is my only question. Okay, that works. And then we're gonna make this guy a sign. Make him run 20 with a rocket. Oh. Logical. But like, it's a coconut. How does it, unless it's a coconut with like eyes and hands. 4, 5. Oh, that's a hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You put the coconut on the rocket and launch the rocket. Yeah, but like, how does the coconut get a rocket? I'm so confused. Is that a pizza with hand? It's a coconut. It was a coconut. All right. It looks good. I am what they call an artiste. An artiste. You're overcomplicating things. Am I? Wait, why is this guy X-rayed and these ones aren't? I gotta fix that too. Wait. We teleport upstairs as the knight. First you fall off the tree. Then you fall off the planet. Ah, are you coconut phobic? No, I love coconuts. I'm a big coconut fan. First you fall off the tree, and then you fall off the planet. What about you cocophobe? What about this? Hear me out. So you got the coconut tree, right? Boom, boom, boom. Coconut tree. That's what they look like. And you're the coconut. You're a red coconut. And you eat, you sap the tree of its nutrients to become a bigger coconut. And then the bigger the coconut, the more the tree starts tipping over until you eventually shake the tree or something, and then it launches you like a catapult. Then you can get to space. You're welcome. Just made it a real game. It's only gonna cost 30% royalties. Yeah. One of my friends was obsessed with trying to figure out how to make a coconut fall off a tree and fall onto someone's head. I think your friend might have some problems. Okay. Yes, several. Okay, delete this path. That was a stupid idea. Because I have a better idea. Better idea is the orc. The orc is actually protecting. Yeah. What if you're the coconut, but you can speak? You gotta convince people you need to go to space. But who's gonna bring you to space? Who's gonna be like, oh boy, a talking coconut, let me just figure out how to get to space so I can bring you there? Honestly, I'd probably eat the coconut. Because think about what kind of magical powers it must have if it can speak. That'd be cool. Need another epic Battle Fantasy 5 game like. What do you guys recommend? I'd probably recommend Hand of Good, Bear Attack Simulator, maybe Job Hopper, Maybe a little bunny blaster every now and then. Yeah. You would eat a talking coconut? That's messed up. That's cocophobic for you, for sure. No, it isn't. Think about it. All right, you have a talking coconut. It has to have some kind of magical powers, right? So if you eat the talking coconut, you could probably become like a coconut superhero. Who knows? Maybe you're gonna start shooting coconuts out of your wrists. Or maybe you can like turn your hands into coconuts and like fight crime. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What if it just evolved and you ate like 50 million years of evolutionary progress? It's a risk I'd be willing to take. It's a risk, you know. Risks, they happen. Ooh. Okay. He's protecting, right? And then what we do is we do a node 3D. And we call this platform traps. I think I have your logic backwards here. Hang on. With that logic, if you're homophobic, that means you eat gay people. No comment. We need to add a crate. Actually, no, that's a logical inversion of what I said. Logical inversion. Quite indubitably. I know about those. All right. Boom. Boom. That would mean if you eat gay people, that's homophobic. Which is probably true. I don't know. Well, it could be the inverse, because maybe you think... I have to watch my words carefully here. Maybe they taste better. So wouldn't that be the opposite? Because you then, in fact, do love them. It is very much evolving into nonsense. Duplicate. Ooh. Duplicate. Duplicate. Rotate. Nah. Unrotate. Like if I said the sky is blue, it doesn't mean blue is the sky. I am picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. So the orc, get this, is protecting the button. There he is. Look at him. Big scary. Squares are rectangles. No, they aren't. Are they? I thought rectangles are squares, but squares aren't rectangles. Boom. Yeah. No, that's backwards. Oh man. Listen, I can't be doing math right now. I'm doing some hardcore puzzle building right now. This is some intense stuff, all right? Very intense. Rectangles are not uniform squares. You know what? I think you're a square. I said it. You're a square. Squares are a subtle type of rectangles. Oh my lord. I need more chests. Wow. Just for that, I'm gonna go publish with Jitspo now. Fine. What came first, square or rectangle? Until you apologize. Know what? If you want a publisher that is worse, I said it. Then I understand. I understand. You're not looking for a premium experience. You're not looking for the best of the best. Understandable. Understandable. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Boom. Boom. There we go. Just does actually help me a bit with my multiplayer system. Oh, I bet. I bet. I say this as I've been now using every single one of, or in all my project, been using Jitspo's console thing. What's up? What up, Van? All right, let's see. Subtype, not subtle. Wait, did I read subtle subtype? Oh, squares are subtype of rectangles. They're not subtle. Man, my brain, I think it's safe to say my brain is shutting off. It is shutting off. Okay. This is what I want. Yeah. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take the orc. I'm gonna move them up 2 clicks. I'm gonna take the platform traps and move them up a couple clicks. And then I take these. And then I take this and I go beautiful. Okay. Now we just need the teleporter. So teleport area. And we'll bring you. Oh, grab the green one. Come on. Over here. There it is. Beautiful. Excellent. And then we duplicate. And we go whoop. 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 And boop. And boop. Beautiful. Destination, connection, connected. Boom. Connection, connected, connected. Collision. Cylinder. Oops. Collision. Cylinder. Bam. All right. Let's see if this works. Wait, where did I put? Okay, yeah. All right, so now we have to jump to hole 5. Somehow my arm IK is even more broken now. I mean, you're using a broken version of the engine, right? I would assume that would mean things would break even more. Boom. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Hup. And hup. Boop. Button pressed. And then oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I gotta move where that shield is. And then we go hup. And then we go hiya. No. Okay, it brought us back down. Wait, that was actually kind of cool. Maybe we leave that. Maybe that's on purpose. Yeah. It's because I was using the lower arm as the tip bone, not the wrist. Ah. Yeah. Common mistake. Common mistake for sure. I think that was pretty cool. Okay. Now that we did that. Oh, wait, no, we don't want that to go back, actually. You're a common mistake for sure. Oh, rude. I've been so nice. What the heck? And then calling me a common mistake? Who do you think you are, my parents? Crazy. Boom. All right, now we need the button. I think if I just do, oh wait, I need the standing button. So we need to be able to leave the character there. Yeah. You called me a square. Squares are nice shapes. Squares are nice shapes. Nothing wrong with a little square here and there. Okay, so we need to get a button that you button. Like a standing button. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, square. Okay, you watch your mouth. You watch it. We don't wanna We don't want to call people squares here. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. I think I just realized what time it was, and my stomach is eating itself. So tomorrow is where we're gonna fix up this map. So alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch you all tomorrow, where we will dive into creating more of this map. We know what we're doing. We have a play. We have a plan. We got it all set in stone. We're gonna raid out, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Yeah. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, oh wait, actually, let's do a raid message. We haven't. Woohoo! Remove the Pongless debuff. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Spam the emotes if you got them. I'll catch you all tomorrow. And, yep, that's all I got. Adios. Beep. One sec, YouTube and kick.